Welcome in. Oh my gosh. Hey, April. Guess what? Kirsten got accepted into the early nursing program yesterday. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Welcome in. Sorry, I had to put off yesterday. I know. She is so excited. She got an email yesterday. Uh, sorry I put off my show yesterday. I had tennis from 9:30 to about 7 o'clock last night. Hey, Katie. Hey, Mandy. Welcome in, guys. This is from the loft. This is the loft. Welcome in, guys. I'm going to start this one at 3. I'm so sunburned. I sat outside all day yesterday. My face is so red. But we have fun. This is pretty. This is acrylic. Yellow, creams, and greens. Welcome in, guys. If y'all have requests, you can let me know. This is cute. This is like really boho. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. It's really pretty outside again today, but I don't really want to sit in it again all day. I had my share of it yesterday. My face is on fire. Do y'all have any requests today? This one says something, and it does have some wear on the chain, and it has little, this looks like faceted gemstones on a gold tone chain. The chain does show some wear. April, are you still in here? How's Logan doing? How's Logan doing in nursing? These are faux. Kirsten so far has all A's except for A and P. He's at clinics today in Burnsville. Good deal. She has a B in her A and P class. But I think that's a pretty hard class. That's hematite and mother of pearl. And it is running. Is Matthew going to Kentucky this weekend? Mark and Cody. He got a B or a C. Hey, Chris, how are you? Yeah, that last midterm brought her grade down. She had an A, and then that brought her down to a B. Okay, guys, this is some kind of stone. I don't know. I'm great. I'm a little sunburned. I had to cancel my show yesterday because we had tennis all day yesterday. My kiddos did. That one, I don't know if that's dirty. I think that's just, yeah, that's dirty. These are some kind of stone and a pretty tassel. I left the house at 9:30 yesterday and didn't get home till like 7 o'clock. Not in Kentucky. Are y'all all going? That'll be a fun little family trip. Mark's want me to go with him, I think, sometime in April. I don't know. I think it was to Kentucky. Thrifting. I know. I love it. I love it. I think I said something to him. Him and Matthew signed up for the wrong dates, I think. So I don't think they got drawn at the same time because I said something about me and you going thrifting. He's like, that won't work. It's like, darn. This is like acrylic on a chain. It's silver tone. Welcome in, guys. If y'all have requests, you can let me know. I got a lot of other stuff here. And I have a few things listed in my store. Pan in, pan in, pan in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Me and Kirsten went to some thrift stores in New Albany. Not yesterday. I didn't get to go with her yesterday. I had to hurry up and get back and get Cody because he had games too. But there's one there. It's called Junker Parlor. This is cute. It's got like double lobster claws. And I found some really good stuff in there. And it was really huge. And we didn't have a lot of time to look. But I found a few good things there. I don't know if you've been there. It was like two next door to each other. I think they were both called Junker Parlor. And I know there's probably more than that. It's at New Albany, Katie. Girl, I got a really nice set of pottery in there. I mean, super cheap, like 25 bucks. It was a big soup tureen and 4 soup bowls for 25 bucks in there. And they were from the 80s. They were like in pristine condition. Beautiful. Thank you, Chris. Let's see. That is number 1. Thank you, Chris. Get you a box started. Yeah, I found that pottery set there, and I found a lot of pretty blown glass. I think I sent you pictures last time I went, April, of that all that stuff I got. Every bit of that was from that one little shop. Oh, yay! I'm so happy, Katie. This is really pretty, like gemstones. Beth, so blessed. Welcome in, welcome in. I know, and they were pretty good prices. Ooh, that one's dirty. That one's gonna need a bath. That one right there. These are gemstones, guys. And a tassel. I would probably take that tassel off, but that's just me. Some of you may like the sassy tassels. Yay! Are you going to the market today? I don't know if I'll make it today. I might go Friday after I get off work. I got to work Friday in Corinth, so I'll probably run by there Friday. This one is like a, I forget. I always forget what these are called. Maybe about one today. Yeah. A rosary. Thank you. Jennifer, are you working much still at the store? No, I only work 2 days a week. I worked Monday and Friday this week. This one has no clasp, but it does have the original, like the tag thing there. And it's metal. No, I just work 2 days a week there at the store. They want me to work more. And I cut back so I could do more shows, but it's like I'm finding more stuff like with the kids and stuff. Any dainty bracelets? I think I do have some dainties. Yeah, I cut back so I could do more with the kids. I mean, do more whatnots. And now the kids, Cody signed up for tennis. Burn out. Oh, you're in school too, though, right? This one's really pretty, Chris. It's a gold tone. I don't see any marks. This is a vintage one. Let me get a length on this one. This is a little over 7. This one's a little over 7. You should get on Whatnot, April. You could do them there at the shop, I think. I don't know. Do you get interrupted a lot there? Thank you, Chris. That's really pretty. It's braided. Thank you, Chris. Just one class I've applied to the program. Decide if I'm gonna do anything I want to work less. At the shop, yeah. Kirsten applied for a bunch of different programs, but she got accepted in the nurse. She applied for dental assistants and everything. Look at this one, Chris. This one's really pretty. It's dainty, but it's got the little horse heads on it. And I don't know if that is uh abalone or if it's faux abalone. I don't know. There's the back of it. This is really pretty. Let me get a measurement on this one. She applied for all the different programs, but she got in the nursing program. She's so excited. We got to do something for her. I don't know, throw her a party or something. Her boyfriend's getting her one of those, I can't even say it right, cystoscopes. Thank you, Chris. But she is so excited. I'm excited for her. Thank you, Chris. That's number 3. Number 3. I wish I had some more of those gold tone bracelets that I had a while back. I've went back and tried to buy more, but they've been sold out. My ACT wasn't high enough for the early application for nursing, but I may accept it if I get in. Turn down the LPN in January. So, you know what? One of her friends told her it's easier if you do, like, if you go in first and do the LPN. They said the program is like a lot easier if you do that. Hold on, I'm getting a few more bracelets, guys. Those are the bracelets. Let me throw something up on my neck so it ain't sitting back there naked. Yeah, she said that it was a lady that's already in the nursing program, and she was giving them pointers, and she said it's way easier if you do that, if you start with like the LPN program. This one's really pretty. This is a gold tone. This is a cuff. It's kind of it's slick on one side and then it's grooved on the other. This is really pretty. I think this was in with that them gold tone ones. This is the last one I had. But yeah, the only bad thing about that is if you do the LPN first and then you get a job and you get comfortable in what you're making and then you just decide not to go back. That's what we're worried about if she does that. This one's pretty. It's not as dainty. This is a Napier. This is a gold tone Napier. Does need a little polishing, but I don't see any wear. A few little scratches, but not nothing major. Let me pull this bracelet sizer out. Okay, that's gonna sit at an 8. And that one's running, that's vintage Napier. Gold tone bangle. Yeah, I think that's what she's gonna do is she's gonna do what she can at Northeast and then probably do the RN online through the W. She's heard that too. Let's see, this one is something too, I believe. If I can find it. Yeah, what does that say? This is Monet. This is a thinner gold tone bangle. And this is vintage Monet. Okay, it's going to sit about a 7.5, and it's running. Thank you so much, Luna Bug, and good luck to you too, hon. Yeah, she was talking about how hard it was and how everybody's like, she was talking about like the suicide count was so high in the nursing program, and I was like, are you kidding me? Don't let it get that serious. But you know, she's 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 heard horror stories for sure. Have you heard that also, Lena, that it's easier to get into the LPN first, and then this is a Napier. Ooh, it's pretty. Oh, is that a? I know. It tears your. Yes. See, she does. She's in college right now on a um tennis scholarship. I'm trying to see, is that dirty or is that scratched through? I don't know. I think it's just dirty. It's dirty. It's scratching off of my thumbnail. But this one is vintage Napier. Maybe another a little bit more dirty right there. Yeah. Well, she does the phlebotomy thing, and I think that's really helped her on some of her tests because a lot of the blood terminology and all that stuff, she does really good on the blood part on her test, but it's because that's related to her job. Thank you, Chris. But yeah, I think they can do it. They're gonna do wonderful. Do better on all. Yeah, she said that lady told her if you do the LPN, they will ease you into it, and then if you go straight into the RN, she said it's like they try to go hard on you. Lots of my coworkers and sectors did that. Only issue some people have is never. Yes, that's what I'm worried about with her, which I don't. I think if she got into it, I think she would go through with it because I don't know. She's a good kid. She is so good. And she's a lot smarter than I ever was. I never went to college. I wish I would have sometimes, but I really don't even know what I'd like to do other than this. This is my favorite thing, thrifting and reselling. And I don't know if there's a college for that. What? Are you kidding me? No, literally, I'm in a community college and it's the hardest program in my state. It's literally torture. I drop out. I didn't love nursing so much. Well, I'm so proud that you love nursing. My mom was a nurse. I'm glad people love it, and some people are. That's what God calls them to do. I appreciate the nurses. That's a hard. It's a hard job. I thought at one time I wanted to do it until my mother was in the hospital dying, and heard all those people crying, and I was like, oh, I couldn't do this every day. This is cool. This is like a vintage charm bracelet. Look at that. These rhinestones. It does have football. I don't know if these colors are, is that Steeler colors maybe? I don't know what colors those are. It's got two footballs and then it's got three of the rhinestone charms on that one. Let me get a length. You could take those footballs off if you don't like football. I don't like football. I don't know nothing about football. That's why I don't really know. This is 7 inches. This is 7 inches. That's really pretty. Those rhinestones are really pretty. And I think they're all bright. Hey, Retro. She said it's rough but worth it. Rewarding. Definitely recommend LPN to RN Bridge program. Also, if her program offers Apprenticeship, take it. Yeah, that's the only thing. I think she would complete it. That's the only thing I worry about. Especially if April, you said that Logan's girlfriend is a RN and she knows a LPN who makes $5 more an hour. That's kind of crazy. That's crazy. This is really pretty. Yes, Northeast does offer the apprenticeship. Is he still working too? Is Logan still working? Is he working in a doctor's office or hospital or anything? Or is he at Chick? Is he still at Chick-fil-A? This is really pretty. This is like a stretch gemstone, guys. Ooh, look at this one. Haley shows off. Wow, that is crazy. That is crazy. Well, Haley will probably make more in the long run, though. She could do travel nursing and stuff like that and make a lot more than that. And O'Reilly's. Okay. This is so pretty. I don't see any marks on this. Is that's not Damascene, though, is it? It looks like Damascene. This is gorgeous. And I can't really get you a size because it's oval like. It says 6.5, but you've got some room there. And it opens up. It has the safety chain. $3. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Lee. This is gorgeous. Thank you, Chris. That is beautiful. Number 5 or number 7. Where at? Which store is it, April? This one's really pretty too. That sort of looks brighteny, but this is a stretch. And these are some kind of gemstones. The wash tub. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever been to that one. I'll have to check that one out. Is it open 7 days a week, 6 days a week? The one there in Tupelo that we're at is 6 days a week. I wish it was open on Sunday too, like after church, but we still do really good there. Better than Corinth. Okay, this one says something right there. No, maybe that's, no, it doesn't say nothing. It says something somewhere. I think it's a stainless steel and some kind of brand. I've got it upside down, I think. This one's stainless steel and something. Ed Force. And I've got another one like this. Right now it's Tuesday through Saturday because she has surgery, but normally she's open every day. Awesome. It's got some yuck on it too. It's scratching off. It's yuck. Okay, thank you for looking at that one. Cece, I'm lucky I got Cece because she can work that one in Tupelo for me. I couldn't do the one in Tupelo if it wasn't for her. This is really pretty. It's got like silver cords. It looks sort of like a watch band, but it's a bracelet and it says something too. Stainless steel. It's really pretty. This could be unisex, I think. Let's see. And it is a little over 8 inches long. This is gorgeous. And that one's running. It's good. I've been wanting one. And since it's close, I thought I'd try it out. Just don't know what size to do. 6 by 6, 10, or it's 55 or 85. I've got a pro tip because I've been doing it for so long now. You have to have a ton of smalls. The smalls are gonna get you by. Our jewelry in our booth is what gets us by. You need some smalls. The big furniture sales are good, but they're few and far between. I mean, it could sit there for months, your furniture, and then, not sell. But if you have a bunch of small stuff to sell, oh, this is so cool. Look, that has, yes, you need smalls. And you got to sell a ton of them to make your rent. But if you have enough of them, they will pay your rent. And you can fit a bunch more. This is so cool. Look, it's got an extra little, um, it's got a lock inside of the lock. So this bracelet, you are not going to lose it. Look, this is vintage Avon. You clasp it there first and then clasp it over like that. That's so cool. This is vintage Avon. I guess I could give you a size on that, huh? And that's an 8. Thank you, Chris. Chris, have you got a booth too in California? I know you said something about you and your daughter starting to sell. This is number 8. We do weekend flea markets. Awesome. I bet it is really expensive to set up there, right? This is really pretty. This is vintage Monet. It has a Brighton look to it, but it is Monet. Isn't that pretty? I couldn't even imagine what. Not really. 82. Oh my gosh, that is expensive for around here. It wouldn't be that much, but I mean, y'all have got a lot. Y'all have got a ton more people, so. Um, I don't know. We we did 2 of the small booths. Let's see. You said it's 6 a 6 by 6 or a 10 by 10. That's actually pretty cheap. Either one of those is pretty cheap because our uh ours is a 12 by 12 at the one market is what is it? It's 150 plus commissions. And then the other one is, I think their 10 by 10s are 200. So that's really cheap. I mean, you could do whatever. You could always get in there with a small one and then later on, uh, yeah, yeah, that's probably a good idea. This says in China. Okay, this one's got, ooh, it's slick and then it's textured. Yeah. Yeah, you would think it would be. Honestly, that's pretty doggone cheap. Does it get good traffic? That's the thing with our old market where we were at in Boonville. It was super cheap. It was $50 a month, and I think our booths there were 12 by 12s. That's great then, because it was $50 a month, but the traffic there was horrible, and we got shoplifted to death there. This is really pretty. It looks like a Brighton. I don't see any marks on it. This looks Brightony too. And this is a silver and gold tone clamper. Really pretty. Welcome in, guys. We're just having a little chit chat about our flea markets and thrifting and nursing schooling and tennis. Okay, let me see. Let me see if I got any more smaller bracelets. So you have to mentally prepare for that. The first time we noticed something missing, it was. Yes. Oh, it'll make you so furious. You get so furious about it. And then it's just like, well, that's part of the business. There's crummy people everywhere. Crummy people everywhere. Let's see. I think that's all of my dainty bracelets. Here's some pretty gold tone dainty necklaces. You can run some of those. Let's see. I'll run this real quick. I don't think I've ran this yet. This is really pretty also. Hey, Heather. Yeah, some of my stuff that has been stole, I still have it on Marketplace just so other people, if the person that stole it sees it, they'll be like, well, I can't post this because she still got it up for selling on hers. Makes me angry, but what do you do? That one's running. Okay, thanks for looking at that one. This is really pretty. It's got 3 strands, little stars. There's your clasp on that one. I don't see a maker. It's really pretty, really dainty. That one's running. It'll be fun, April. And your first month, you may not do that good, but it gets better. The longer you're there, the more you advertise. I advertise a lot on Marketplace. This is really pretty. This is like that paper clip looking gold tone chain. This is a lot of this is the look of those what do they call them where they weld them to you? The forever jewelry or something like that. It's got that look to it, but it's not. It does have a clasp. Just can't take that one off and on. And that one's running. Okay, thanks for looking at that one. And this is really pretty. This is vintage Avon. It's got the rhinestones, like a V. Here's the back of that. We we did pretty good actually for our very first month at this new one. Better than I was expecting. But we haven't been doing good at the one in Corinth, so I don't know if that was, I don't know if I was just super excited about that one because of how bad the one in Corinth was doing. But we've done okay in both of them this month. I think this weather's getting better is going to help things pick up too. People like to get out and thrift and shop on pretty days. This is really pretty. This is what they call a lariat. It has no clasp. It has pretty tassels on both ends. And this is in gorgeous condition. So you would take it and leave it like that and fold it around and loop that through like that. And you can adjust it tighter or looser. That's very pretty. That one's running. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Chris. That was number 9. Okay, this one's really lightweight to be so big. It's like a big chunky looking gold tone chain. There is your clasp on that one. It does have a little wear on the clasp. Don't really see much wear on the chain, just on the clasp. And it's not as heavy as it looks. It looks super heavy, but it's not that heavy. Hey, Joy. I hope your runway show went well. Welcome in Cindy and Shelly Belly. I am good. I'm a little sunburned. I had to cancel yesterday's show for tennis. Both of my kiddos had tennis. It was all day. This is really pretty. This is abalone pendant, and it's gold trimmed. That is gorgeous. And there's your little chain. It's like a dainty gold tone chain on that one. Super pretty. And that one's running for 3. Yep, I left at 9:30 and didn't get home till like 7 yesterday afternoon. So I'm cooked. Let's see, this is a thicker gold tone. I think this is vintage Avon. Hold on, let me find the class. Yep, this is Avon. This is gold tone. It may have a little bit of wear, maybe. That's still really pretty. And that one's running. Okay, thanks for looking at that. This last one is a vintage Monet. And she's pretty. It does have a little bit of wear, maybe. She's a little bit faded. She has the old shepherd hook. A little bit of wear on the back of that. This is vintage Monet. And I've been running her higher, but I'm gonna go ahead and do the 3. We'll do a $3 start on that vintage Monet. She's gorgeous. And it's running. Okay. Let's see. How about this? This is gorgeous. This is cute. You could also wear this on a chain. You could just like This is probably not the size chain, or actually it looks really good on that chain. You could use a big chain or a small chain and put something like that on it. This is actually a scarf clip though. It's got that frosted sugar coat top or whatever, like a cameo. So pretty. Let's run that one. We'll run her at 3. Welcome in. Okay. Thanks for looking at that one. Look at these. I don't know if you're still in here, Joy. These are really pretty. Gold tone. I was thinking it goes like this, but they go like this. So they're going to sit on your ears like this. One of them's missing its little stopper thing. I usually pop those off anyways. These are really pretty. Vintage gold tone, clippers, clip earrings. Welcome in, July girl. Welcome in, guys. Okay, thanks for looking at those. These ones are really pretty too. Looking to make sure all the rhinestones. This one's got tons of rhinestones. And there is your back. I don't see a name. I don't think. These are clips also. Okay, so we're gonna run those. They're gorgeous. Those are fancy looking. Fancy smanchy. Set up booths in. You know what? Me and Cece have actually talked about that, buying, like renting a place or buying a place, but I don't want to work that much. Does that make sense? I don't have to be there all the time. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Maybe a butterfly or something. This is a brooch, guys. I'd have to hire somebody to work it because I don't want to stay there. Yeah. Me and my aunt have talked about that actually. Because I got so disgusted at the one in Corinth. This has got little holes in the sides of the pearls. So I think somebody's probably replaced these. But yeah, I was getting plumb disgusted. My stuff was getting ruined and rained on and paying all that rent, and they wasn't knocking nothing off. So we talked about it, but that's about all we did because don't neither one of us want to work. Oh, and Baldwin. I don't know. I'll have to go check it out. I didn't know. Or you can check it out and let me know. I'm glad you went to the one, was it Oxford or whatever? I'm glad you went to that and let me know it wasn't worth it. I think this is a newer one. Oh, this is a barrette. This is not even a pin. This is a barrette. Like a hair barrette. Okay. I thought it was a brooch. And this one's running. Elbowed. I told her, I was like, I'm glad we ended up not doing that because that was a long drive for me. It wouldn't have been that far from her because she's there in Tupelo, but let's see. Hang these back up. Hang these back up and I'll grab something else. Let's see, do y'all want me to run through some earrings or I got some earrings over here I can run through also. I got some brooches and stuff too. Anybody wants those? Welcome in. I think I might go to, maybe we'll go to Crump this weekend since they're all leaving. These are pretty. These are vintage Monet. These are clips. We talked about doing or going to Crumpler. Hopefully, if it's not raining. I haven't looked at the weather. I don't know if it's going to rain tomorrow or not. I mean, this Saturday or not. These are really pretty. Vintage Monet. Dangle clips. These are also vintage Monet. There's a few estate sales close to where we are going and several antique stores. I hope. Yeah, I hope you do too. Well, if you find any big lots of jewelry, I will buy them from you. There's one lady, and I haven't been to that flea market in a while, but we go up there and we buy gallon size bags from her. I haven't been in a long time actually, because it's been too cold and wet. Every weekend is like coming tornadoes or snowstorms or something. These are vintage Monet also. These are, I guess these are door knockers, maybe. Is that what they call a door knocker? Maybe not. It could be. Boom, boom, boom. They're brushed silver. Great condition. These are cute. I think these are Monet also. Hey, Cherry Picked, CMA. Welcoming, guys. I'm just going through some stuff. If y'all have any requests, I got other stuff I can show you. These are really cute. What are they? I thought these, yeah, these are something too. What do they say? Dolly something. I'm pretty sure that says Dolly something on these. And these are clips, vintage clips, Dolly something. And these are running. Does that say Dolly Parton? I don't know. I can't see. I don't know what that says. Pinch and zoom. And these ones are, I think these are Sarah maybe. No, these are Emmons. My bad. And these are also clips. Clips. Clippy clips. Emmons. And they have the AB and the faux pearl. Really pretty. Oh, I kind of, they're supposed to do like that, right? Yeah. Okay, let's see. These ones. These ones are Trifari. Trifari. They do have a little wear on the gold tone. These are like a plastic. They're really pretty. Let's see. They will sit on your ears. That one's a little crooked. Let me see if I can bend it. Probably gonna break it. Probably gonna break it. Yep, I broke it. Never mind. My bad. Those will go to a craft jar. Better now than later, huh? Okay, these say 8 LH Siegel, California. These are also clips. Alrighty. Let's see. These look good. I don't see nothing wrong with them. And those are running. I figured Cece would be on here today, but she has not been on here. Are you here, Cece? I don't think you are. These say something too. Star, STAR. And these look like thermoset. I think these are thermoset, guys. They'll sit like that. It's got some little yuck on it. Yep, it's gonna scratch off. They just need a little cleaning. Just need a little cleaning. They are Hallmark Star. These are actually in really good condition for thermoset. Usually the metal part on thermosets wore completely off because it's sort of like it's a plastic that's got like a chrome or gold coating on it, and usually they're in horrible condition because they're so old. These are really pretty. These can be worn as a clip or a post. See? You can put it up or put it down. And these are marked Premier. These are Premier. There's another mark. Really pretty. Really pretty design. It's got like the green with the AB. Really pretty. I love green. Maybe I should change the time. I'm going to change it to 10 seconds so I can get through these a little bit faster. Let me change that to 10 seconds. Okay. These are also running, and these are Napier. These are clips and screwbacks. Screwback clips. Boop. And these next ones, these are Sarah's, I believe. Yep. SAC, Sarah Coventry. And they do have a little wear to the gold. Hey, Peppers. Welcome in, guys. If y'all have a request, you can let me know. Right now, I'm just picking through a box of, these are also Sarah Coventry, SAC, Sarah Coventry. These are gold tone and silver tone. I'm just picking through a box of clips right now. Clip earrings, and those are running. Okay. Let's see. And these ones are Irwin Pearl. Irwin Pearl. I don't know if that's a good one or not. Looks like the little rubber thing on this one's. I would probably take both of those. That one just popped out. It's just the rubber thing. Those, on the back of clips, how they get kind of dry. Especially the old ones, they get hard and dry. And those ones are running. The clip part works really good though. Irwin Pearl. Thanks for looking at those. This is Cookie Lee, I think, maybe. No, Carol Lee. I'm sorry. Isn't there a Cookie Lee also in jewelry? I think there is. This is Carol Lee. Sailor vintage. These are probably from the 80s. Early 90s, 80s, I'm guessing. These ones are BSK. BSK right there. These are clips. I sure can. Let's see. I'll get you a little measurement on them too. Let's see. Not quite 2 inches, but nearly on those. These are Irwin Pearl. Like I said, the little dried up, that stuff, I would probably take that off anyways. They are marked Irwin Pearl. All right, and I'm going to run those for you. Those are running. Thank you, Cherry Picket. Irwin Pearl. I guess that's probably a good one because I don't know. I didn't look those up. Let's see. That was number 10. Thank you, Irwin Pearl. Thank you for your first purchase. Let's see, number 10. I'll get you a little band started. Are you just now getting here? I can scan through the ones I've already ran if you're into. All these have had brands on them. They're all named. Cherry Picket. I can do a little scan. They're here in my lap. I'll show you real quick. Get you a tub started. Brooches. I do have some brooches. And most of those that are branded, I will start at 5. But I do have a few here. I can run at 3. Let's see. I have this one. This one's really pretty. It's just a little gold tone. I don't think it's got a name on it. You can run that one for 3. My fingers look nasty from scratching some of this stuff. They've had crust on them. Let's see. This one's really cool. He's not got a name, but I can run that one for 5 if you like him. Let me see. I'll change that. And I'll walk over there and let you see what I have. Let's run him real quick. Try not to shake my phone. I saw where that gets on people's nerves, which I can see why it would. And that one's running. Isn't he adorable? It's a little spoon man. Isn't that cute? He's not magnetic either. So you may want to check him. I didn't check him, but I didn't see any marks on him. Thank you, Cherry Picket. Let's see, that is number 11. Okay, let me move this out of my lap and I will bring it over here and let you just see what I got. I have some, there are some flower brooches on there also. This is like a flower show I was going to do. So if you see anything on there, I can show you those. And then most of these are hallmarked something. Some of them may not be, but if you see anything there you would like for me to run. Coweenie Bobini flower brooches. Yes, or rhinestones. The flowers. So you don't see anything in these ones. Okay. Do you see specific ones? Because some of these are going to have different starts. Let's see, like this one I can run for 5. The enamel. Okay. I can run this one for 5. This one's smaller. That's the back. Okay, let's see. This one's smaller too. This one's a little dusty. She needs a bath. I just got that one last week and I have not cleaned it. Thank you, Cherry Picket. Okay, thank you for that. I'm going to put this in a box. Okay, Siri. I'm going to put this in your box. See, that was number 12. Number 12. Whoops. Stuck it. Okay. This is a big one, and I can do this one for 5 because this one's got some damage there on the edges. I mean, you could still make this a gorgeous brooch. It's old, but it does have some damage right there. Rock on resale. Welcome in. Let's see, right there on the back's got some damage. But if you're into rehabbing these, trying to find some more that I can run for 5. Let's see. This one I think is marked something. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe not. I could probably run that one cheaper since it's not marked. Wait, I'll run that one. Let's see. I'll run that one. I think this one's a newer. I don't think it's super vintage, but it looks good. It's pretty. And I can run the other ones also if you don't care to pay a little bit more. This one is a set. I don't know if it's marked. I can't remember. That one comes with little pearls. Just run anything. Oh, okay. You be picky, girl. You're probably like me. You've got more than you really need. Okay, let's see. This one's pretty. It needs a little polishing. See how that wipes off. This is Liz Claiborne. LC. It does need some polishing. She's been sitting there for a minute. You can see how it's wiping off even with my fingers. Okay. Let me see. Let me see. I probably could run that one cheaper. We'll run it right there. See? This one needs some touch up also. These are really fun to redo. Orange and yellow. This one says, what does it say? Is it West Germany maybe? Made in Germany. This one's West Germany. I'll do I'll do I'll do 8 is the lowest I'm gonna do on that one. Would you like for me to run that one? No worries. Thank you for asking. This one is really pretty. I don't see a name on it. This one looks, I was thinking it was a scarf clip and a brooch, but I guess it's just a brooch. This is gorgeous. It's got rhinestones. Okay. Yeah, most of these bigger ones like that are going to be 8 to 10. The big pretty ones. Look at this one. Isn't that pretty? She's like pearly looking. They're so pretty. This one's tiny. Let's see. She's cute. I think this is one that I did. I think I touched her up on the enamel. You can see a little bit of darkness. These are fun. Let's see. I've got some down here I can run for 3. Let me change it back. That one's running for 3. Oh, she says something. DM97. DM97. And here's another one. This is one that would be fun to like redo. She needs a little touch up. She's kind of smaller, but has so much potential. Wouldn't that be fun to touch her up? Give her a facelift. Let's see. This one doesn't have a name on her. She needs a good wipe down with a polish cloth. That's all it is. Some of these have been sitting here for a minute. I had a flower show a while back, and I shoved it under my table here, and I kind of forgot about them. Oh, it's got little polka dots. Cute. Did not notice that. Let's see. That one. It's running. Also says DM 97. Okay. This is cute. It's really pretty. It's kind of pearlized wings on that. I guess it's a butterfly or a moth stick pin. It's either a moth or a butterfly. I'm not sure. It doesn't have little antennas. Does that make it a moth? Maybe. Okay. Let me see. I want to rerun this one. I'll rerun this one for 3 because this one's in need of some care. She needs a facelift. Welcome in, guys. Let's see. These are really pretty clips over here. Look at these. These are cloisonne. And these are clips. These are gorgeous. Look, they look like a little drop, like a little raindrop, and it's got a butterfly and flowers. I'm gonna run those for 3. They are beautiful. Thank you, Chris. Aren't those cute? Perfect condition on those. Thank you, Chris. I'm gonna set this right here and put these in a bag for you. That was number 13. Let's see. What else? This is really cute. This is like a little cloisonne. Also, little butterfly. Look how tiny. Isn't that cloisonne? Looks like it. I'm pretty sure that one's a butterfly, not a moth. Because they're usually on the back of them are like that. Okay. Let's see. What else? What else? What else? Oh my gosh, look at these. These are so cute. They're like little daisies. And they're little post earrings. How cute. I picked up a bonus hair somewhere. Those are so cute. Those are running. Little tiny daisies. I don't even remember those. Oh, look at these ones. Don't see a marker on the back of those. Let's look at all. Has all the rhinestones. Those are gorgeous. Those are screwbacks, vintage screwbacks, flowers, and those are running. Those are gorgeous. I've had this stuff over here so long I forgot what all I had. Because I usually shove it up underneath the table. Okay. Let's see. These ones are cute too. These are Christmassy. These are clips also. Clips on those. Let's see. And those ones are running. Those are poinsettias. I still have one holding on for dear life over here from Christmas. These are some kind of stone, I think. They have a name. What is that name? Sorry, I have y'all out of the tripod. I don't know what that says. What does that say? Liz Claiborne. These are some stone post back. Liz Claiborne's. And those are running. Look at stone. Maybe it's acrylic. I don't know. It looks like stone. Maybe acrylic though. Look at these ones. These ones are really pretty. I did add that center stone to these because it looked like it had something there. So the center stone is going to be newer, although these look more vintage. I just thought they looked gorgeous with those in them, so I did add those. What did I just do? There we go. And those ones are running. Post backs on these. These are metal enamel, and I did add the AB to the center. That one's running. Vintage butterfly. The dangle flower earrings. The dangle flower. Oh. Oh, I bet is it this one? Is it this one? This is just a little butterfly. That one's running. No, it's above. An oval shape. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I see it. I see it. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this one may be cloisonne also. And it says something. Whoops. Didn't break it, I promise. It says jewelry by Jennifer. Oh my gosh, I made this. Not really. There's your clasp. I can't get it in because I'm doing it with one hand, but that's gorgeous. That one's really pretty. I'm going to run it for 3 for you. I would normally run that one for 5, but I'm going to do it for 3. What in the world? You're very welcome. You're very welcome, Chris. This one's really pretty. This one says something. This is a Sarah. That one is a Sarah. I'll run that one for 5 if anybody wants it. Let's see. This is really pretty. This is one of those 1928 ones. Whoa, hold on. Don't know if I knocked anything out of that one. Hey, Cindy, or City. I thought it said Cindy. City. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Do y'all see anything you're interested in me showing you? I just want to change the price to a bunch of different stuff. Oh my gosh, look at that. So cute. There are different prices. Do you see one you're interested in knowing about? And I will let you know. The bigger ones, the bigger enamel, minus this one. I'll run this one for, here, I'm going to run this green on left. This one, let's see, that's scratching off. I will run this one. I would run it for 8. That's the cheapest I can do that. 8. Pass, run. It's big. You're very welcome. Yeah, most of the bigger ones are 8 to 10. Minus this. This is really big, but you see it has some damage. It has some rust. Some rust. Which would be okay if you're into rehabbing them. That's a big one, but this one's pretty, but this one's newer. That one's running for 3. Gorgeous. ABs. Yeah, if I had more people in here, I could run them cheaper, but sorry. Look at this little cutie patootie. Isn't she cute? She's got a purse and everything. It's a little honeybee. She is adorable. I don't see a maker mark. She is so cute. Cutie patootie. Okay. Let's see. That one's pretty. This one's just a little tie tack. My little girl wears these on her sweaters that are too big, like in the neck. I'll pin them up and pinch it closed with one of those. She likes the little tie tacks. There's a cute little dragonfly. Dragonfly. I've got belts. I've got other stuff too, guys. Lots of other goodies if you're interested. Not just there, not just there, but it keeps going and going. You hear my knees popping? That's me getting old. Most of those are going to be pearl or mother of pearl. That's JTV. Got a little gold tone neck. More JTV. New old stock. Kenneth J. Nolan Miller. Nolan Miller. Got lots of good stuff too. Just got to have somebody willing to bid on it. Look at these. These are really pretty. These are newer, but look at the size of them. And they're bows. I know they're Christmassy or Valentine-y, but they're so pretty. Here, I'm going to run them. I can run those for $3. Aren't they adorable? They're really glittery. Those are post backs. And all of these in this tray is like new old stock. The metal. 80s. Most of my other earrings are not new. They're previously owned, but those are gorgeous. Look at those from the 80s. And look at the condition. Okay, I guess I can lay this dragonfly down. I don't know why I'm still holding it. Let's see. Do you guys see anything in any of those? Like most of these are hallmarked brooches. I don't think that one's hallmarked, but it's gorgeous. Oh, it is hallmarked something, but I can't see what it says. Looks like WM something. A? I don't know what that is, but it's gorgeous. Look at this one. This one's like a locket and it's a brooch. Whoa! And it says Tresca. Isn't that cute? I don't know if I've ever seen a locket brooch, but that one's cute. And this is an old, what do they call them? Is it Mason or something? This is a vintage one. 5. Do you want me to run that? Run? Okay. Let me change my stuff. Okay, this is for the Cheska. She is a locket brooch. So cute. Thank you, Chris. That was number 14. Let me set y'all right down right there. Number 14. Okay, let's see. You guys see anything else? Got stuff up here. Different bracelets. I think that's a Monet. These are those vintage. I have learned these are like to keep your sleeves up. They're cuff something like you in the old days they're they're stretchy. They're super stretchy and they would like cuff their sleeves up with those. I thought they were bracelets that kind of pulled the hair on your arms. But they're to roll your cuffs up. They have a purpose, which is cool. I've got lots of necklaces here. You guys see anything? Lots of plastic fantastics. I think that may be the loft or something. Look at that one's clasp. Somebody spent hours. Look at that. Maybe even days. That's crazy. And I've had this for a while. I don't really know what this is. It might hang around your neck and just, I don't know. It's got tassels, but it's not long enough to be a necklace. I don't know. Some of this stuff is puzzling, like these things. This has a tag on it, like a hang tag, but I don't know what these is. Some kind of a pod of something, and they've made it into a necklace. There's the hang tag on that one. It's so fun discovering all this new jewelry and the stuff. I don't know. It's neat. These are really pretty. That's another lariat. It's got like the blue enamel over the metal. Look at that one. That looks like one of those vomit. Uh, what was it? The vomit clocks they used to call them. It's got little chips of uh maybe seashells. I think that's seashells. That was really pretty. The AB rhinestones. This is some kind of chips. Look at this one. It's got the old shepherd hook. Fancy. Oh, that one's pretty. Ooh, there's another cloisonne. That one's got a dragon. Look at that. There's a druzy. I think that might be, what's her name? Kendra? Kendra Scott? Maybe? I think I had a couple of those. I think those are Kendra's. Yep. Those are Kendra's. And they need a little polishing on those. What is this one? I don't see the clasp. I was going to say this one's something, but I don't. What does that one say? Absolutely nothing. It's just a really big necklace. That one's really pretty. The moon glow. Oh, and here's some more lariats. These are big ones. They're lightweight though. Got two of silver and one of the darker silver. Maybe it's that gunmetal color. Then I have the earring towers. If anybody wants to look at those. Pierced on top, clips on bottom, $3 starts on any of those. If you see anything you like, let me know and I'll pull it. Also this one too. Clips on bottom, pierced on top. $3 starts. And most of these have been pre-loved, so they will need some cleaning. If you want to look at any of them up close, I can do that for you too. Just let me know. Any other request? Look at that. That's sweet. The belts. I don't have any belts. I have these lariat things. I guess that's a lariat. Would that be a belt or is that a lariat? You could wear it as a belt. I don't think I have any belts out today. They're really lightweight. No, I guess you could wear it as a belt, but I would call this a lariat, I guess. I can show it to you on the bus. Any other pierced stone earrings? Stone earrings. Let's see, like that. Those are, what's that green? Is it malachite? Peridot? I think those, I don't know if those are stone or not. This like howlette. That's some kind of gemstone. They're two different colors, but they're, I don't know. It's either glass or stone. Any of those interest you? $3 on any of them. Those are really pretty. That's got like two different. That's a gemstone and then probably howlette. I don't know if any of that interests you. Okay. There's some pearl ones. See, these are real. Those are real pearls. These are real pearls. These are pretty. I think that's glass or crystal, but they're pretty. But yeah, those are some gemstone ones. Let's see. I don't know if I have any up here. You said pierced. These ones. Oh, I have some more of these in those trays also, like different kind of gemstones like those. That's got some kind of a stone in the center of it, but I don't know what it is. Is that gold stone maybe? I don't know. It's some kind of stone or glass maybe. I don't know. I don't think it's anywhere on that side. These have these are tiger's eye. Tiger's eye ones. And that has little, I think that might be gemstones. Maybe glass, though. I don't know. Some of them are hard to tell. These are bone. These ones right here are bone. And those are gemstones. Those are gemstones. These are real pearls. Good morning. Do we have any requests, Chandra? Looking for gemstone earrings. Somebody asked about gemstone earrings. I have a few, but you're very welcome. Nothing big enough, I imagine. Most of them are usually smaller, the gemstone ones. Let's see. Also have some hematite right here with some gemstones. I've got necklaces with gemstones. But these are little tiny ones. Like the chips, I guess. Those are super tiny. But I do. Let's see, have a few. I'm going to stick this right back here. So if you guys see anything else here, I can run it for you. Or show it to you. I think all these are clips. $3 on any of those. I think most of these ones are pierced. $3 on any of those. See, there's some more bone. Let's see. I don't remember if I had any gemstone in there or not. There's some more tiger's eye right there. I don't know, is that a gemstone or is that just, I don't know, but they've got the clips. I could hook up my Presidium and see. I haven't turned it on. This is a pretty little set. Oh, this is really pretty. I think this is a vintage Avon set. It's got earrings and necklace. I need to show it to you guys. These are pretty. I think that might be a gemstone on it. The little dangles. Those are definitely gemstones. These are definitely any large brass pierced. I want to say I did find some more somewhere the other day, but I don't know what I did with them. Maybe they're in this tub and I just don't see them. Do you see them? I want to say I did. Those are not brass. Maybe I sold them. I bet I sold them. I think you may have got them, Chris. I think you got some of them. Those are pretty. Let's see. Make sure I didn't hang them back up, but I'm pretty sure I had some, but yeah, I bet I sold them. Yeah, I think I did. Let me show y'all this. This is cute. You're very welcome. I appreciate you so much, Chris. Let's see. This one's really pretty. I think this is vintage Avon, and it's dainty. It's a dainty one. I think it's Avon. Let me see. Maybe it is not. I don't know. Yeah, it is. It is. It says NRT. A lot of the Avon, I don't know why, has it on that. It's really pretty. It's sort of like a bronzy finish on this one. Well, thank you. And this one's got matching earrings. Isn't that pretty? So pretty. And that one's running. Thank you. I try. I've still got so much more I need to get out. I just get overwhelmed with everyday life. Life gets lifey. Let's see. I will put this back. Let me run this real quick. This is really pretty. Well, my thing's not. This is really pretty. This is vintage Monet. Not pretty. And that one's running. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna stick that right there. And we'll swap it back to 3 and run some of these necklaces. This one's really pretty. Let's see. This one's really pretty. It's gold tone and has like little flowers made out of sequins. Isn't that pretty? Let's see, and there's your back for that one. Let's see. Here's your clasp. It's a lobster clasp. It looks vintage, but I'm not sure that it is super vintage. See, that one's running. Yeah, I really do. I have so much more. My closet's full. My foyer's full. This one's chunky. Chunky gold tone. There's your clasp. It has an extender. See any wear on that one? That one's good. That one's going. Welcome in, Jody. Okay, and this one. Okay. Also, I think this is a newer piece. Gold tone, still really pretty. Chunky looking. I've got it twisted on my thing there, but you know, you can figure that out. Okay. Let's see. Thanks for looking at that one. And I have this one. I probably just need to find a pendant to go on this one. It's a thicker kind of chain. I was thinking it said something, but I guess it does not. Just a chain you could put like a pendant on or just wear it like that. I don't know what that kind of chain's called. It's, it's pretty, whatever it is. Oh, I do have some more over here that's in a tangled mess too. Let's see. Somebody was asking for moons in one of my shows. So Cece got them some moons, but some of them are tangled. This one's really pretty. It's got the little chips and stuff in it. It's on a silver chain. And there's your clasp for it. So it's hanging down pretty long. And that one's going. Let me see. This is just one necklace. I'll have to untangle that one later, I think. It's pretty tangled. It's a tangled mess. This one's really pretty. It's also another moon. Like I said, I don't know who it was that requested moons, and I got another one over here, but it's tangled up. This one's really pretty. It's got the moon shape and a little dangle. Well, that's like a planet. Is that Saturn, maybe? I think I see a ring. That's so pretty. And I don't know what that kind of chain's called either, but it's really pretty. And then it's got the little dangle. Oh my gosh, it's got a super long extender on that one. Super long. And that one's going to be a newer. That's a more contemporary necklace there. Okay, let me show you guys these. These beads are gorgeous. And I don't know if y'all have looked them up online, but they're ridiculous expensive. This is not a stretch bracelet. This is just these are glass beads. Are they not beautiful? Each one of them are different. But some of them are similar, so you could break that apart and like make a pair of earrings. Now I have this is in my store. So I'll run it. No obligations, but you can look them up online. They're Murano glass milleflori beads, I think is what they're called. They're gorgeous. If you're into making jewelry, I used to make jewelry. So I would have snatched these up, and I would have made a tons of earrings out of them. And thanks for looking into those. Let's see, there was something else in there. Oh, look at this. It's hand-painted reverse bird image, and it is signed. And this is an eyeglass piece. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? This came in like a mystery jewelry box that I got from one of the sellers on here. What was his name? I want to say 7 something. It was like a number. It wasn't 342. I think it was 750. He has some amazing jewelry lots, and I just love that. I thought it was so cool. Let's see. I can show you guys. This is really pretty. This is in my store. Let's see. I'm gonna lower this. We'll lower this one to 10. Well, I don't know if it'll let me edit. There it goes. I've been running it for 12. This one will go for 10. I believe this one was in the JTV lot, I think. It's really pretty. It's got little diamond chips in there. 14 karat yellow gold plated. There is your, It's got a mark right there. Is it not running? Does it let me run it? There we go. And there we go. That one's running. She's gorgeous. Thank you for the hearts. Welcome in, Ellen. Okay. Thanks for looking at that one. Woo! Sorry about that. Hit you with my boob. Knocked you off. This is a vintage Sarah. This one's new. She just brought this one the other day. Now, I will say, it looks like to me there's like a link missing because this, I mean, if you hold it like this, it looks like it's off. So I want to say there's probably a link missing, but you can't tell it from behind. This is Sarah. This is a Sarah. And those are faux. I'm going to lay her like that because I don't like it being off looking. Let's see. And she is off. We're going to run her at 3. She's a little off kilter. But this is a vintage Sarah. Okay, thanks for looking at that one. That was a new one that Cece brought. Oh, let's see. I guess I could pull from this one. I haven't pulled from over here. Hold on. This one maybe needs too. What does this one say? This one says 1928. 1928. These are faux pearls. Just a little, it's a little dainty necklace. Oh, it's so sweet. That one's pretty. That's a sweet necklace. Okay. I'm trying to pull from this other thing over here. I'm gonna get tangled. Okay. Now this one is marked something. Hold on. Give me a second. This one says Ann Taylor. This one's Ann Taylor. And she's beautiful. She's got the, I think those are glass. I don't know, maybe not. Yeah, those are glass cabochons. And then the rhinestones, so pretty. If I can figure out how to lay her on there where you can see her beautifulness. I've got it twisted. Boo. I think I got her twisted on the thing. Oh, there we go. There we go. There she is. Gorgeous. Ann Taylor. And she's running. Okay, thanks for looking at that one. Well, this one is different. I don't know what the heck this thing is supposed to be. Does anybody else recognize this animal? What the heck is that? And I think it's a bone. It's some kind of bone pendant. I'm pretty sure. You see the little grooves? And I don't know what that is. It's on a on a ball chain. So it don't really look like it goes on this chain. So you could put it on something else and maybe even take that part off of it. Would look better to me. I may do that. If this does not sell, I'm taking that off because I don't even know what that's for. Maybe it had something inside of it at one time. I don't know. We're going to run it. I'm going to run it for 3. It's definitely a conversation piece. It is strange, whatever it is. I'd be afraid to wear it because people would be like, what the heck is that? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I just thought it was neat. Okay. This is a vintage. This is new old stock. This is plastic. I don't know what that says. It's not American. I don't see any kind of tag, like stamp on it, but it's got the old tag and the jewelry looks beautiful. This is plastic. It's got like that old slick look to it. It's really pretty. Super cute. That one's really cute. And that one's running. Yeah, I'm gonna fix that weird animal necklace. We'll fix him up on something different. Make him a little more appealing. I think he's cool. I just don't understand what he is. What the heck he could be. I'll have to make a reel and see if anybody knows what the heck is he. I'm gonna do that. I'll make a Facebook reel. Be like, what is this? Okay. This one does not have a tag on it either. No maker on that one. Lots of pretty colors. I want to say this feels like acrylic. Maybe some glass. Some glass and some acrylic. So it's a mix. And it's really pretty. It's on gold tone. No loss on the gold tone. It's really pretty. Welcome in, Kimberly. Thank you for looking at that one. Cody's game, or he does not have a game.
He does not?
No, he wanted me to still check him out. He said, "Can you still check me out and me go watch them and practice?" I said, "No, you're not going unless you have a game. I'm not checking you out early because I'd have to check Maisie out early too."
Where's it at?
Corinth. He's wanting to go practice. I don't know if
What
that
time is it?
he wanted me to check him out at 1:15, I think. He's wanting to practice with Jace. Jana said Jace has not picked up a racket since last year, and she said he did not play very much last year. So, and she told me yesterday that she can get him in the game with Jace, even though Jace wasn't signed up. She said she thinks she can still do that. She said they don't like that, but they'll be playing is it a 1A? I think. And she said they're going to get slaughtered. But yeah, he don't care. He just wants to play. This one's really pretty. This one has the blown glass, bigger beads mixed in with the colored seed beads. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, guys. Look at that. That's so gorgeous. And when I got this one had knots in it. Like somebody had tied knots intentionally, I guess making it chunkier looking and shorter looking. So you could do that, but I like it straight like this. So I unknotted it. I think you can see the big beads better that way. But they had tied knots like there and there. Then it shortened it up, made it look chunkier. But I just like this better. But you could do whatever you like. This one's really pretty. This is gold tone. I think these are acrylic cabochons. It's got a tag on it, but it doesn't say anything. I don't know who that is. I need to try to image that one. It's really pretty necklace. Oh, that is like through there, so wow, okay. And that one's going. Welcome in, welcome in. Well, thanks for looking at that one. This one is very vintage. It's got the old, look at that. The clasp on it is super old. Let me see if I can get it out. Front and back. Here's the back of that. I don't know if you can, trying to see if that's writing. I don't think it is. I don't think you can pull that side out. It's just this side. It's crazy. This clasp is so nice, and this is acrylic beads or plastic. That one even has like, oh, that's not a crack. That's a hair. That's somebody's hair. It's not mine. I don't have black hair. Lots of this jewelry has hair in it whenever we get it. Isn't that crazy? I have got some full of hair. This one's got lots of growths on it. So it needs to be cleaned. It could be really pretty if it's cleaned. But the clasp is really cool. Super cool. It feels like it should have a name on it. It's so cool. But I don't see a name. But it is plastic beads. Thanks for sticking with me, Chris. Okay, this one's really pretty. This is like a coconut shell, I think. And it looks like that, I cannot think of words today. It's like my brain is in a fog. Abalone, maybe. Yeah, I think that's the word I was looking for. I want to say there's earrings to this one too somewhere, but I don't know what I've done with them. But if you want it, I'll try to find the earrings. Okay, thanks for looking at that one. Yep, it's still going. Sorry, I pulled it a little fast. Okay, and this one says something. LP, I think. I think that's LP. These are acrylic. They're really pretty. There are 3 strands. They're really pastel-y, like Easter eggy looking. This would be a great Easter necklace. Super pretty. It's long. That one's running. Okay, thanks for looking at that one. This one makes me a little sad because it's beautiful. Look at how beautiful. And I bought this was in that mystery jewelry box I bought from my guy I used to go to church with. It does have a little wear, but I think you can wipe that off with one of those polish cloths. I've got to find my polish cloth. It does have a little wear. It had one earring to match it is all I found for this one. So that made me sad. That's gorgeous, isn't it? There's the back of it. That would actually make a gorgeous brooch too. Somebody want to just pull those off and put a pin on the back. Beautiful. Super shiny. Sparkly and shiny. I'm gonna turn this around. Go from this other side. Hopefully it won't break nothing. Okay, thanks for looking at that one. Okay, this next one I think is gemstones. It's definitely glass or gemstones. I'm not sure. Maybe it's glass. I don't know if that's a gemstone or not. It's cold. These are cold and heavy, so I'm not sure. I think it may be glass. Are these hand knotted? These are hand knotted, aren't they? Yep. And it's hand knotted. There's your clasp. I don't know if that's a maker. Is that supposed to be a maker tag? Looks like a little triangle. I don't know. It's got like a coppery finished clasp on that one. That one's running. Okay, thanks for looking at that one. This one is, I think this is shell, maybe. I don't know what in the world that is. It looks sort of spongy looking. Is there a blue coral, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. That looks like one of those Beach Boy necklaces to me, like something the Beach Boys would have worn. And thanks for looking at that one. This one also sort of looks like a Beach Boy necklace. It looks like little chunks of shell, and they're graduated. Isn't that cool looking? Another Beach Boy necklace. It's a shell. Okay, thanks for looking at that one. This one is a Chico's, and it has the different colored metal. It's like a bronzy and then the silver tone. Definitely Chico's. It's got the really thick cord. Look at that. Their clasps are always so impressive. Look how huge they are. The clasp on the Chico's are huge. And that one is running. Let's see. What's next? Oh, this one's so pretty. Let's see this one. Okay, thanks for looking at that one. This one's so dainty. It's like little lovebirds holding a pearl. That kind of looks like a real pearl. I believe it is. That is a real pearl. The metal looks darker there. This looks like it might be sterling. Hold on. I don't see a marker. Let me see, is it magnetic? It is not magnetic. That one's really pretty. Don't see a marker. That's super pretty. That one's running. Welcome in. Already. I might keep that one for me. I love pearls. Okay, this one says something. What does that say? Wisdom? This one's Chico's also. Looks like a giant fish bones. I don't know what that symbol means. And it's on a long cord. And it does have the Chico's. Another very impressive clasp. So this is a long one. Try to do it up some for you guys so you can see a little better. That's a long one. It's on leather cord. That's Chico's. And that one's running. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Let's see. This one, let's see. This one says Cookie Lee. Yeah, there is a Cookie Lee. Earlier I had a Carol Lee. And I was like, I think there's a Cookie Lee too. And I was not wrong. Because this one is Cookie Lee. It's glass. Super duper long glass. There is your clasp on that one. I'm going to double, maybe even triple that one over. We'll double it. That's it doubled. That's a Cookie Lee. Cookie Lee glass. Okay, here's another Chico's. I can't believe you guys are not snapping these Chico's up for $3. Okay, look at that. This one has wood and shell. That's what it looks like. And some stone. There's stone too. I don't know if that's glass. Look at that. They always use such cool material. This is another Chico's. I just need to have a Chico show. Got a bunch of it. And it's got that cool little, it looks sort of like there's a man eating a curly thing or something. I don't know. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Welcome in, guys. Oh my gosh, I think I found another Chico's. I did. Okay, here is another one. We're gonna get sick of Chico's. Here is another one. This one says, oh no, this is not Chico's. This one says Express. I thought it was Chico's. I was just kidding. And I don't know what that thing says. I can't tell. Kisses, maybe? I think. I must say different stuff. What does that one say? XOXO. Hugs and kisses. And then it's got the little wrapped balls. This is like on a cord or string. That's Express. Hey, thanks for looking at that one. This one, I think, is faux, probably faux turquoise, but it's really cool because it's in the shape of like a claw. There is your clasp. It is gold tone. It's on a really long chain. A super long chain on that one. And that one's running. Okay, thanks for looking at that one. Let's see. This one is Fossil. It does have some wear. I think you can buff those off with a polishing cloth. Their stuff's usually made really good. These are, I think, quartz. You see? This is really heavy. It's got the darker silver and the lighter silver. That's a really good one. That one's running. Okay, thanks for looking at that one. This one is gemstones. This one is gemstones and gold tone. I don't know what that gemstone is, whatever, but they're cold. They're definitely gemstones. Okay, thanks for looking at that one. Let's see. This is vintage plastic Cookie Lee. Another Cookie Lee. Looks vintage. And that one is running. Okay, thank you for looking at that. This one's pretty. This is a little heart. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the raid, Bill. Let me follow you. I'm already following you. Bill Emmanuel. Thank you so much for the raid. What do you guys want to see? Do you guys like Chico's? I've been running through some Chico's and nobody's even getting it for $3. This is not Chico's. Thank you. Thank you so much for your raid. Let's see. What do we want? Here, well, let me do a little. I've been running through some necklaces for $3. I've got stuff all over the board though. I've got high end, low end. If you guys are interested in anything in particular. I've got a few things listed in my store, not a lot. That is all sterling right there. Those are JTB. Most of this is going to be JTB. Let's see. That is not JTB. I can run any of that for $3. I have some JTB. I have some Brighton. Right there's Brighton. So if you guys see anything you're interested in, I can run it. I got lots of high end. I've got some low end, and y'all are just falling off like flies. Thank you for the follow, WB girl. I'm always confused. I don't know what to do during a raid. Like, hey, Sarah. Are you my Facebook friend, Sarah? I have a Facebook friend, Sarah. Did you used to go to church with me? No. Okay. You've got the same name. Lots of stuff. All the earrings are $3 on there. Got pierced on tops, clips on bottoms. I can spin it all the way around if you guys are interested in earrings. Lots of cool stuff. Do you have any requests? Yes, exact. Yes, Sarah Lewis. Yes. Are you sure you don't go to church or didn't go to church with me? Green and white necklace. Where is a green and white? Up here? Is it right here, Pedro? On white stand. On this. Green and white. Oh, this one? I can run this for 3. This is plastic. Is this the right one? Yes. Okay. Yeah, I can run that for 3. Pull it off. Do you see anything else on there? Hey, Lush. Tanner. Welcome in, guys. Do you see anything else on there? Can you scan? Yes, ma'am. I'll try to get in closer. There's lots of vintage plastic on here. Look at that, how long that is. Most of those I can do for 3. Look at that one's out of like seeds and nuts or something. I'm in Corinth, Mississippi. Tan one. Let's see. This one? This tan one? Yes, okay. I'm in Corinth, Sarah, Mississippi. Any pocket knives? No. No pocket knives. Nope, never lived there. Okay. I'm sure there are lots of Sarah Lewis's. Okay. Some of these have stones. Those are like gemstones. Here's some more plastic. Both of those are plastics. My name was really popular in the 80s. There was always at least 2 Jennifers in my class. Or every class, just about it. That's a cool plastic. $3. Ooh, here's some moon glow. You like moon glow, don't you? Isn't that beautiful? Look at them. They're peachy. Aren't they gorgeous? $3. Yep. I knew you bought some moon glow from me before. Look at this one. Do any of y'all like dragons? In the 60s? Yeah. I think it's come back too, because there's a lot of younger Sarahs. Anybody like cloisonne dragons? No? There's stone. Those are stone. I don't know what kind. Those are stone. That's glass. Oh, I think it's named too. What is that one? Maybe not. There's a Monet bracelet like that. Okay, let me run these over here and run these, and then I can scan more. Any brooches? Yep. see. Got some here. Thank you for the follow, Sarah. I'll follow all of you guys back after the show, I promise. All of these are brooches. Or pins. Some of them are missing now. Okay, those are all, I think, no, some of those are pierced. Most of them are clips, but some of those are pierced. And I think all of those have names on them. There's, I can do those for $3. I got the vintage metal 80s earrings here. I'm going to do those for $3. Most of these brooches are going to be at least $5 on these. Most of those are named. And then I have brooches there. I have lots of the vintage flower brooches. I have belt buckles. If you guys see anything, let me know. I can give you a price. They're different. Which one do you want? I can do 3 on like some like this, the small, that needs repair. But like this one, orange and yellow, it's Western Germany. I'll do 8. It's 8. West Germany. Probably 8 on that one, that one. I can do that one cheaper. It's got some rust on it. 8. That one has a chip. I might do 6 on that one. It has a pretty big chip right there. I can do 3 on that one. Any flower earrings? Look at these. I can do 3 on those. I did add the AB to the center of those. These are post. I do have some more flower earrings. Let's see. I have these. Oh, yes to those. These are screwbacks. Look at those. This is, I think that's some kind of, oh, these are Japan. You do 3. So 3 on those. I'll pull those. Yes on those too. Okay. Let's see. I have these. Look at these. These are so sweet. If I can pick it up, my fingernails are so short. Those are little posts. You can do 3 on those. Pass on those. Okay. Let's see what else. Ooh, these are teeny tiny. Those might be porcelain, maybe. Hey, 4. How are you doing? Pass on those. I have this set. Isn't that gorgeous? It's got the necklace and the earrings. Let's see. I have these ones. Yes to this. Okay, this one's going to be a little bit higher on this set. Okay, let's see what else. Do you see any more earrings? I'm not looking right at them. I'm not seeing them. Ooh, I have these. Yes to the Western Germany. Okay. These are Sarah. Orange flower earrings. Okay, so we're pulling that. Were you talking about the big one or this one? Did I pull the wrong thing? Were you talking about the Western Germany? I can run this one for 3. She needs some love. I don't know. Oh, we were talking about not the brooch. They were earrings by the Brown Flower. Oh, these ones? The poinsettias? Yes, okay. So, no on that one? Or pass on this brooch. Okay. But yes on the rest of this. Well, not that, but those. This is going to have a little bit higher start. Okay. All right. And anything else down here? There's a set of earrings, but it has a bracelet. These are earrings, and one of the earrings is it's kind of rough. It's rough, that one is. That has the matching bracelet with it. The bracelet's pretty, but one of those earrings is a little rough. Okay, I'm gonna grab these and we'll run those real quick. And this plastic fantastic. Pouch, I see where you're putting Stuart. Yeah, I'll grab that too. Let me run through this real quick. And then I'll grab that pouch. I'm not sure what it's for, but it's kind of cool. Okay, this one, Retro has no clasp. It looks like it may have had one and somebody tied it off, but this is all plastic. Yeah, if nobody else bids, we'll bundle. I'll put this in a box for you, okay? I'm gonna run it. I'm gonna start this one at 3. I'm gonna double this one over. Okay. That one's running. Let me go ahead and get a little box so I can bundle for you. Okay. So nobody bid on that one. That one's going to you for 3. Put them in a bag. Okay. Three. Well, that one's retros. All right, this is a really cute. I love the moon glow. It's sort of a peachy color. It does have a little knot right there. I don't know why, but it's super cute. Look at that, how that glows. Hence the name Moon Glow. I love it. So pretty. And that one's running. That one's yours. You want that one too still? Okay. I'm going to put it in your box. That one was 3. This next one is so funny. I got it in with that JTB lot. And it is definitely not JTB. It is definitely vintage. But the lady that sold me all that jewelry, she said he had this in a safe. He had all that expensive JTB jewelry, but this necklace was in a safe. I was like, wow. He must have really liked his vintage plastic because he had it in like a lock safe. Look how long it is. It's super pretty and it's super long. But I couldn't believe somebody had it in a safe. What else? Okay. And that one's going to retro. Okay. You're very welcome. Keep it in a safe place, okay? Okay. And then this set, really pretty. Gonna wear her. All right. These are cute. These are vintage clips. They are Christmassy poinsettias, and they do have a little glittery look to them. And those are running. Okay, thank you so much. Still want those retro? Let's see what I do on marker. Okay. Ready? Let's see. And we also have a flower birch on the table to the right. This one. Okay, that one's going to be 10. She is in gorgeous condition. I just got her, minus the hair. I'll keep my hair, or her hair, or whoever's hair. It does have a hair on it. But I can run that one for 10. Okay. Let me go ahead and run through all these $3 items first, since I don't, that way I won't have to change it. Okay. These are really pretty. Like I said, these are older, but I added the ABs to these. They were missing something. They had to have had something there. So I had to jazz them up. I think they're gorgeous. Okay. And those are yours for 3. You're very welcome. Thank you. Okay, let me see. We'll do these vintage Japan. Isn't that pretty? These are screwbacks. Japan. They do have all their rhinestones and they're very sparkly. Oh, what did I do? There we go. They're running. And those are running. Vintage screwbacks. Japan. Okay. And those are retros for 3. Let me see. I think the only other, okay, would be this set. See if this set says anything. I don't think it does. Beautiful set right here. Change the setting on this one. Okay, and this set's running. It's for the pendant and the earrings. There's screwbacks. No obligation. Do you still want those, Retro? Bundle. Yes, ma'am. They're yours. Aren't they pretty? Those are hard to find. Okay. Let me go ahead and run that other brooch. there. This one's so pretty. Those sort of look like Cocoa Pebbles. The orange one's prettier. I think I've had the rose set also. I love this one. You definitely need this retro with your name. I hope you keep this one. Thank you. That's a your piece. Yes, for sure. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. And we want to see the little leather pouch. Okay. Like I said, I'm not really sure what this is for. It has little holes there, so I guess you could probably wear it like a necklace, or you definitely have to put some kind of a hook or string or cord on it. It says genuine leather, made in India. There's the inside. I have no clue what was in it. It would be awesome for like to carry your cell phone in, actually. Starting bid, I'll do 8. Does that sound okay? Genuine leather, made in India. It does need a it does need a little string of some kind. Pass. Okay. Thanks for asking about it. It's neat. Yeah, you could actually just string something through it, anything through it, really. It's cool. I think it'd be good for a cell phone, but I don't know what it was originally intended for. Yep. Okay. Did y'all see anything else you want me to run or ask about? Thank you guys for hanging out with me. What is a green rhinestone brooch? Oh, that's a Weiss. That is the ceramic ones. I didn't. Do you want me to rerun those? This is I don't think I ran them. If it's the same, this is a Weiss. This is uranium. She's in my store. She's got a bigger bid on her. I've got her listed for 145. If anybody's interested, I can auction her a little cheaper than that, but not much. She's listed for 145. Let's see. Let me grab those. I think that's the one we're talking about, Chris. The little ceramic clips. I think they're ceramic. There's something. These ones? Is this the ones you're asking about? Is that an orchid? Yes. No, I didn't run these yet. Let me run these for you. Let me change that back. Okay. Large bold earrings. I think I may have a few. I'll go back over there to the earrings next. Thank you, Chris. That was number 15. Number 15. Okay. Let me see. No, I have those are like the vintage 80s. I don't know if that's big enough. The ones on this right here is going to be the bigger ones on those. And let's see. None of those are really that big. Those are kind of big. Those look like basketballs to me. They may not be big enough for you. I don't know. These are really pretty, I think. These are vintage. They do have a little bit of enamel wear on them. Look how pretty. Most of those, I think those are all clips. I don't know if you like clips. Okay, there's those. If you see any, like, you let me know. I got these are big. These are plastic polka dots. These are kind of cool. They're like the lucite or acrylic. They're clear, but they got like bubbles in them. You like these? Yes. Okay. I'll lay those to the side. Did you like the pink polka dot? Pass on the pink. Okay. These are big. These are wood, I think. I think they're wooden. I believe these are wood. Yes to these. Okay. I'll pull these. All right. These are kind of big, not super big. I don't know what they're made of. I think that's coconut shell. Hmm. Okay, and I've got these are like, these are newer. These are like boutique earrings, but they're big. That's wood and shell. I think they're kind of big. These are huge. They need a good polishing. They're door knockers, but they're really dirty. I don't know if you see any more in that tray you like. Let's see. These I think are newer. That's real thin. These are cool. These are glass, but that looks like an eyeball to me. That's like that glass. And those make a cool set of eyeballs for some art project. Okay, let's see. These are kind of big. Again, I think these are newer. I think that might be wood also. Very bright colors. These are big. Let's see. Those are more newer. These are kind of cool. These feel heavy though. I don't know. They feel pretty heavy. You see any in there? That's some kind of stone. Those are pretty. Ew, these are pretty too. Like the orange. Okay, so I got all those. Those are kind of big. I don't know if you've probably seen most of these, but I'll pull any if you want me to. Oh, in that tray. The large birds, the Thunderbirds. Let me see, where did they go? Oh, they are. This one's Or was it in that tray? These ones? Run these? Okay. And those are running. Thank you, Chris. Okay. I'm going to grab these other ones that Retro wanted. We'll go back over here. Run those while I'm putting this in a bag for you. That was number 16. Number 16. Okay. Let's see. These are the large acrylic ones you were asking about. We'll need little backs on them, but and those are running. Okay. Bundle Retro. All right, gotcha. And those are 3. And then this pair. These are gorgeous. Oh, I've got some Chico necklaces for. I've got several Chico necklaces. These are so cool. That is wood. I believe that is wood. You know what? It may be plastic. There's a little bit of wear right there at the top of that one. I don't know. Now I'm wondering, is that plastic? I'm not sure if these are plastic or wood now. I'm kind of wondering. You still want these, Retro? Yes. Okay. Okay. Did you want to look at the tower again? Did you want to look and see if there were any more on the tower? And then I'll check you out. Yes, ma'am. I sure can. Get my scale. One, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 here at 3. You had that one. Had that one. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. And that one. And then you have 2 at 10. That one and that one. Let me create you a listing real quick. Is that 44? Did I got that right? 8 at 3 and 2 at 10. Is that 44? I may have that wrong. Let me know if I do. Let's see. Edit. Where did it go? Okay. Here is, well, hold on. There we go. Okay. I was just making sure. And there's your bundle. Thank you so much, Retro. I appreciate you. You guys, if you don't follow Retro, she's a great seller on here also. She has lots of funny rings too. You're very welcome. Okay. And let's see. We want to look at Chico's, right? Are you still here for? Let's see. This is one of my Chicos. Look at that big old clasp. That's a Chico's. I love shopping, especially at work. That's a bonus. Are you still here, Retro? I mean, not Retro. 4. 4 was asking about the Chicos. I think this is not Chico's. What is this? This is Monet. Yep, that's Monet. Never mind. I don't know if she's even here. Here, I'll go ahead and show this Monet since I've got it up here. This is vintage Monet. I think that's some kind of stone. Looks like stone. Does have a little bit of scratches right there under that on the back. So vintage Monet. That one's running. Let me see. I know I have more Chicos. If I can find them. Here's another one. Thank you so much, Retro. I appreciate you. You're always so sweet. Okay, here's the other Chicos I had for. I don't know if you're still in here. There's your tag on that one. And that one's running. Let me see. There was another Chico's. I think she left me. Are you still here for? Okay. This one is Chico's. I also have another one over there I can go get. Let's see. It says wisdom on the back. That's just, it needs a cleaning. It's dirty. Chico's super long leather cord on that one. And there's your hang tag for that. Trying to figure out how to put it back on the bust. Okay. Super long. Chico's. And it's running. Okay. She's passing up on the Chicos again. Let's see. I've got more. I think she left. Some people get mad, I think, when you don't get right to them right then. But there's always other people. You can't just go into a show and expect them to drop everything when they're already showing other stuff. This is really pretty. Let's see. This is Hong Kong. This one is Hong Kong. Gorgeous. Okay, that one is gorgeous. That one's running. Vintage Hong Kong. Wow. Wow. That's all I can say about that. This is, I think this is vintage. I don't know. It may not be. The chain on this one's a little wore. That feels like acrylic. I'm going to run it for 3. Oh, this next one's really pretty. Thank you, Just Ask Tony, for the follow. I'll follow you back after the show, I promise. I follow all my followers. You can look and see. I follow way more than follows me. And this is just a vintage gold chain. I don't know whose tag that is or if it even is a tag. It's really pretty gold tone. You could add a pendant to it or wear it as is. Here's another rosary next. Thank you, Chris. That's a pretty one. Thank you very much, Chris. Number 17. Okay, here's another rosary. I don't know. This one does not have a clasp. It has stuff on the front and the back. Most of these crosses do. It has writing and stuff on it, but this one's got wooden beads and the little black seed beads. It does not have a clasp on that. I can't get it on there right. And that one's running the rosary. Okay, thanks for looking at that one. This one's just a little pearl. It's a silver tone pearl, and it sort of makes me think of a cherry. I don't know if that's supposed to be leaves or what, but that's sort of what it makes me think of. Silver tone. That one's running. That's really pretty. Welcome in, Rachel. Again, if y'all have requests, I've got other stuff also. Just running through some of my $3 necklaces. These are pretty. This is seed beads. It has like that's your clasp. It's going to be more chokerish on that one. Okay, thanks for looking at that one. This is the vintage. I always say this every time. To me, it looks like one of those you can like hook your glasses in, but I mean, it's just a pretty pendant. It's vintage gold tone. It's got the double strand. And there is your clasp on that. I don't see any marks or anything, but just pretty, little dainty. And there's your pendant. I guess I should put that on a bigger bust. I'm gonna pick one over here. Just underneath the junk. Here, I'll show it to y'all on a bigger bust. Just in case somebody else wants to see it on a bigger one. There it is on the bigger one. Okay, thanks for looking at that one. And this is just a stone pendant. Really pretty. I would take it off of this. This is super long. I'll put it on this long necklace also. Longer neck. To show y'all, but I would take it off that cord and put it on something different. That's just me. Oh, trying to start it. There we go. And that one's running. Oh, you can't see past my tripod now. Okay, thanks for looking at that one. Let's see this next one. Let's see. This gold tone. I think this is wood and plastic. Hold on. No, that one's kind of messed up a little. That one's messed up. Goes in the junk jar. This one's really pretty. Silver tone. And that one's running. It sort of looks like a starfish or flower. I guess it's a flower. Yeah, it's really pretty. Okay, thanks for looking at that one. I'm not running that one. This one's pretty. This is rhinestones and faux pearls. Let's see the back of that. Oh, it says something. What does it say? NYC. I think that's what that says, NYC. It needs some polishing on the back. You can see it's rubbing off. A lot of the silver looks gross, but you get one of those polishing cloths and it'll clean right up. And I've got one somewhere, but I've misplaced it in my hordes of jewelry. It's laying in a pile somewhere, I'm sure. Hey, Crystal. I gotta get a drink. Thank you for looking at that one. This one is gorgeous. Look at the size of that dangle on this. This has no clasp. It's faux pearls. I think they're glass. They sound like glass, but they're faux. They're gorgeous. I don't know if it's even too long for my long neck. I'm just gonna double it over. I'm gonna double it over on this one. That's gorgeous. And it also has little rhinestones all the way around on it. And this part is glass. That is glass. It's got the little cuts in it to make it sparkle. Okay, thanks for looking at that one. Let's see. This one has a gorgeous vintage clasp. And that green thing is just probably where somebody had a price tag or something on it. Maybe at a flea market or something. Let's see. Nothing on either of those sides. Okay. And let's see. I'm going to lay it on there like that so you can see that pretty clasp. That is a vintage faux pearl. I think it is glass faux pearls. Okay, thanks for looking at that one. Let's see, this is a vintage. I think it says Hong Kong. I think. Yep. I'm pretty sure that's what it says. This is plastic, it feels like. I think it's plastic. Yeah, those are plastic. Oh, they're so pretty. Like that bright lipstick red plastic. Those are vintage Hong Kong. Boy, these birds are going nuts out here. They're just chirping away. This is really pretty. And it is not hallmarked, but to me it looks like it should be. It looks like Coro or Sarah or Listener or something. It's got the old shepherd hook on it. It is not hallmarked, but it just looks like it should. Welcome in, Gloria. And that one's running for $3. Like I said, it looks like it should be hallmarked, but it is not. Maybe the tag just fell off. Oh, thanks for looking at that one. You're letting all these wonderful vintage pieces go. Nobody's getting them even for $3. Now this one's going to be newer. This is Premier. This is a nice one. It's on a chain. Chunky looking, silver tone. Great condition on that one. And that one's going. AM, PM. Welcome in. Ooh, this next one. Is this Trifari? No, it's Napier. Okay, this next one is Napier. Look at this. This is vintage Napier. Gorgeous. Look at it. This, is that navy or black? I can't tell. And these look gray. I don't know if the pearls are navy or black though. This is super long. I'm going to put it on my long neck. Let me swap it. Swap it. I don't know if you can see it any better. Let me back up. There we go. That's vintage Napier. Okay, thanks for looking at that one. Let's see. Okay, 4, are you back? Here's another Chico. Here is another Chico. I showed those other ones. I don't know if you left me. This is Chico, vintage. Got lots of pretty colors in it. That big giant clasp. Vintage Chico, $3. That's running. Any copper? Yep. Let's see. Are you wanting bracelets? I think I have some copper bracelets. Let's see. I have this one. It says London and something. So pass on that one. And then are you wanting just necklaces or you want bracelets? I have this one. It says something somewhere right there. It just says solid copper. The other one just needs a bath and some ketchup. This one's really pretty too. Let me see. And I have this. I think, I don't know if this is real copper or not. It's got copper tone. That one. Did you like any of those? I don't know if I have any more copper. Thinking. Okay. Let me see over here. Whoops. Stepped on my scale. Don't think that is copper, is it? That's more brass, isn't it? I'm trying to think, do I have any more copper? Those may be the only pieces I have. Unless you see any, you can shout it out if you see some. I've got so much I forget what all I have. Let's see. I don't think I have any in there. Or right there. Let me look under this one. I know. Maisie got those for me for Christmas. Have these, and then I have some smiley face ones. She got me these for Christmas. She was so excited. I don't want to show my ugly toes on here. So I have to put my slippers on. I have flip-flops I wore yesterday and I have tan lines from that, but I don't want to show my ugly toes. I don't think I have any more copper ones. That's all the copper I have, I think. Just those. You're very welcome. Very, very welcome. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and run this one. This one's got metal inlay and wood inlay. Has a really cool little button clasp. Okay, thanks for looking at that one. Oh, that's how Chico's I just ran. Let me see. This is pretty. What does it say? Robert Rose. That's a Robert Rose. And it's like a choker kind of style. I guess you could wear it looser because it does have an extender, but it's going to sit on your neck like that. Okay, thanks for looking at that one. I need to get in my closet and get some more new stuff out. Send this to the flea market. Okay, this one is Liz Claiborne. That's pretty. It's got some glass and some acrylic. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Liz Claiborne. Okay, let's see. This one is Kenneth Cole. Kenneth Cole, New York. Super pretty. Super duper pretty. That one's running. Okay, thanks for looking at that one. Let's see. I have some watches, a few watches back here too. I can run. That's pretty. That one. I'll grab some of these. If they don't sell, I will take them to the flea market. Okay, I have this one. Looks like the little diamond has fell out of it. It's Elgin. I don't know if any of y'all are good at fixing stuff, but that one definitely needs the diamond fixed back on it. I guess it goes like that. I am not a watch person, guys. There, it clasps like that. It has a loose little diamond in there. I don't know if you can pop that out and glue that back or what, but I'll run it right there. Oh, it looks like it's missing that thing too. Maybe that's a junk. This one's for the junk. Never mind. Don't bid on that one. This one's really cool. This one looks like it's straight out of the 80s. It says EKO, Echo, I guess. Quartz. Isn't that cool? Genuine leather. This thing don't even look like it was wore. And it is super cool. Super vintage on this one. Like straight out of the 80s on that one. And that one's running. They probably need batteries. This one's a fossil. And it probably needs a battery too. I guess it goes on like this. It's got a little button here, so I don't know what that does. Maybe it lights up or something too, I don't know. There's the back. This is some more stuff, but I can't tell what it says. This is fossil, probably needs a battery, sold as is. Thank you, Chris. That's a pretty one, but it probably just needs a battery. Thank you, Chris. That was number 18. Okay, let's see. Here's another pretty one. This one says Peck and Peck. It's gold tone and silver tone. It's like a bangle. It says Peck and Peck. Also, probably needs a battery. I'm not a watch person. Peck and Peck. It's got a pretty band on it. This looks like a piece of jewelry. It's gorgeous. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Chris. That was number 19. Here's a little dainty looking one. This is gold tone and silver tone. And what does it say? Whoop, sorry. LA Mercue. And it says Hong Kong at the bottom in quartz. Again, probably needs a battery. It's like a little, I guess it would go around your, I'm going to twist it real good for you. It'll go like that. Okay, thanks for looking at that one. Ew, do we have any dinosaur lovers? This one says Jurassic Park. The band feels like rubbery, kind of. Feels good. And it says Jurassic World. I meant Jurassic World. Was it Jurassic Park, though, the name of the movie? Maybe it was Jurassic World. I don't remember. Okay, and then this one has like the plastic stuff on the back of it, but it looks dirty. I don't know if they wore it with that stuff on it. I don't know. This one's really heavy. It's got a lot of rhinestones. I don't know. I don't see any missing ones. And it's rose gold tone. And it has the, let's see. I don't even know how to open this one up. Okay. There we go. That's how you open it. It does have a little wear to the back. I guess they wore it with that plastic thing on it. That. Should I just take that off? That's gross looking. Let's just take it off. It's gross. It looks better already. It still needs a little cleaning because they wore it with that on it. Okay. Let's snap it back like that. Okay. Again, I don't know who this is. This one, 3. It's heavy. I don't know who it is, and it's sold as is because I don't do watches. It needs a battery, I think. I don't know who it is, but it's running. It's dirty looking on the back. It needs cleaning. Okay, thanks for looking at that one. I think that's all of the watches. Did anybody else want any of these other ones? These are the ones that didn't sell. This one, this one, this one, or the 80s funky watch. Any of those. $3 on any of those. I can rerun them or pass. And we'll go with the pass. Rerun the purple one. That one is so cool. Don't you think that's 80s? I think it is. It's running. I can't believe it's in such good condition. Thank you, Chris. That was number 20. What did I do with my thing? Number 20. Welcome in, guys. Do y'all have any requests? Whoops. Oh, look at these little things. Look at that. That's a little letter opener. Isn't that cute? It's running. I just thought that was laying in a box over there. Isn't that cute? I think that's what that is. A letter opener. Cute. And then look at this. This was laying back there too. Huh. And that's a little earring holder. Isn't that sweet? That is cute. It's running. Charming Charlie. Okay. The gold tone one or rose gold. I don't do watches. I save up like the old wind up ones because I have found some of those that are gold. Party of four. Thank you. Oh my gosh, April. Hey. Let's see. A lady in need of followers. Let me see if I follow you. I already do follow you. Thank you for the raid, Miss Lady. How are you guys doing? Do y'all see anything you want me to run? Hey, Miss April. I hope your tests come back okay. I hope you're feeling better. It's been a minute. I hadn't seen you in a minute. Well, I'll continue to pray for you, honey. Y'all see anything? You're very welcome. I got stuff over here too, guys. The bow brooch. Okay. The gold tone bow brooch. This one. Bows are hot right now. That one's running. Yeah, I got some cute bow earrings over here too. Thank you, Tiffany. Thank you so much, dear. Let's see. Get you a box. 4, 2, 7, 6. Oh my gosh, another raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Enjoy each day. Let me make sure I'm following you. Guys, if you guys are not following them, go follow them, okay? I am following you too. I'm following all of you guys. I follow everybody. And if I'm not, and you add me, I will follow you back. For sure. Thank you guys for the raids. Let's see. That was Tiffany's, and that was number. Sorry, guys. I've laid my marker down somewhere. Crud. Let's see. That was number 21. 21. You mod for a lady in need? Well, she is the sweetest thing. April is the sweetest thing. A lady in need. She is a sweetie pie. Let me grab those bows earrings and show you guys. They're really pretty. I don't know. Tiffany may like these. I don't know. These are newer. They're not vintage, but they are so pretty. These are more boutique-y, I guess. And they're sort of Christmassy looking, but hey, they're beautiful. And now I can't get the back on. Boop. It's on. Okay, thanks for looking at those. Let's see. Do y'all see anything else? I got junk everywhere. Stuff people's asked for. And then they change their mind. So I just junk it. I dump it. The rerun the bows? Yeah, for sure. Aren't they pretty? These are gorgeous. My girls are really into the bows. Everybody is. That's big this year. Okay, that was number 22. Did I do with my marker? Just use a pen. It's working. It is working. I have to go, my friend. I will see you next time. Thank you so much, Chris. Oh my gosh, you've been on with me all this time. I love you. Thank you so much, Chris. I'll show you guys some other stuff if you see anything else. Welcome in, Sarah, Cambry. Welcome in, guys. If y'all see anything else you want me to run, starting bid on the flowers. They're different. Which one do you like? The enamel, like this one, I'll do for 8. The bigger ones, that one I would do for 8. This one is Monet, so I'll do that one for 10. I think that's Monet. Or maybe it's Sarah. That's Sarah. Never mind, that's Sarah. That one I'll do it for 3 actually, because it's got some damage. If any of y'all want to repair this one. This one's gorgeous. It just needs somebody needs to sand it down and repaint it. You want that one? I can do that one for 3. It does have some damage on it. I don't know if you okay is for pass or what. Sorry about that. Most of those, like that size, are going to be 8. This one's Western Germany. The yellow one. The big yellow one. This one. I'll do it for 7. It does have a big chip right there, but that's the only chip I see. Well, it's a few right there. Do you want me to run that one? It's a big one. Yes. Okay. Let me go in and change. Well, sorry. Okay, and that one's running. Thank you, Lucky. I did. Girl, I got that shelf at a store here in Corinth for $10. Oh, that one says, I thought it said signed something. Maybe it ain't. Did you run the last one? Which last one? The white one that I said I would do for 3? I didn't run it yet. I didn't know for sure. Do you want me to run it too? Number 23. Yes, okay. Number 23, and thank you for your first purchase. Let me get you a bin started. Let's see, Lucky Lock. Yeah, I got that. I bought it for my daughter to put in her room, and then I got home and I was like, hey, I need that on my jewelry shelf over there. So I went back and I bought her one the next day. They still had a couple. They're gone now, but they sold out quick. Let me grab that other brooch. Is this the one? It does have damage. And also interested in others maybe sell in a lot of. I can run them. I can run them separate and then bundle it if nobody else bids. If you want me to do that. Does this one say West? No, this one doesn't. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna run this one for 3. This one does have damage. Sorry for the tapping, guys. I know that is annoying. I don't have a tablet. My daughter took her laptop. Okay, that one's running. Thank you, look. Okay. So that is number 24. 24. Or you just want me to run through all of them? Like some of the smaller ones I can run for 3. And then the bigger ones are going to be 8. Grab some and bring them over here. Yes, ma'am. Here, I'm going to go ahead and I'll run these small ones since I got it set on 3. This one, she needs some touch up. And this one's a smaller one. She needs some touch up on her. Sure, you could give her a facelift. And thank you, look. That is number 25. 25. Now I'll go ahead and run this small one. This one's, I'll run her for 3 too. She's cute, but she's tiny. Thank you, look. She's a cutie. Thank you. That's number 26. 26. Okay. Let's see. I think the rest of these are ones for 8. Let me change it to 8. Thank you so much, April. I've actually had these for a while. I had them put back because I was just doing a specific show for flowers. And this is what I had left. And I kind of forgot about them. See. Okay. And that one's running. This one's a good one for fall. Thank you, Lucky. Let's see. That was number 27. Okay. There's another one. You need more. Let me make sure the clasp on this one's working. Yeah, okay. It wasn't in there, so I was just gonna make sure. And that one's running. So you're a seller on here too. Let me follow you. I'm already following you, of course. Thank you, Lucky. Girl, they love these vintage flowers. They do. Number 28. They are not cheap though. This one's gorgeous. Look at this one. This one's huge. Ew, wait a minute. I don't want to break it. That kind of looks, it's bent. Hold on. Yeah, I just bent it back. Okay. I fixed it. What did I do? All right, that one's running. This one's really funky. Look at that bright neon. And that's dirty. I scratched it earlier, like it's scratching off. It's just dirty. Thank you, Lucky. Number 29. Okay, this one is the Western Germany one. She is super pretty. Made in West Germany. That pin may need to be twisted up a little bit more. Let me see. There it is. It still works. Okay. And that one's working or running. Thank you, Lucky. This one's West Germany. Thank you. That is number 30. I think Farm redoes these. She has some really cool flower shows sometimes. And she repaints them when they look rough. This one is gorgeous. A little bit of chipping right there on the edge of that one. It's pearl looking. Look at that. That one is gorgeous. So pretty. Thank you, ma'am. Let me see. I think that's all of them. I'll carry you back over there. Unless, were you wanting the Sarah too? Let's see, that was number 31. 31. I'll carry you back over there and let you see. Were there any more that I missed that you want? Some of these. Well, there's another teeny small one. You do want the Sarah? She's gorgeous. Was there any more over here? Any of the little butterflies? Yeah, this one's not enamel, but it's really cool. It's plastic. It's not enamel or marked. Yes, and the green one and plastic one. So this green one, isn't that pretty? That's newer though. Pass. Okay. Now the plastic one's old. You like that one? Isn't that pretty? You see any more? Um, I'll do 5. I don't know if that's celluloid or what they would call that actually. Okay. So yes to the Sarah and that one. Any more? These are Sarah. They're earrings though. Test. Oh, yes. Yes on these. Okay. I'll pull those to the side. Let's see. We got the cute. These are cute. They're not flowers, but they're enamel butterflies. Isn't that pretty? That one says something. I'm not sure what it says, but it's pretty. Yes. Okay. I can do 5 on that one. I can do 3 on this one. Isn't that one cute? That's a cloisonne. Okay. Is there any more? Oh, there's those. I could do that one for 3. I'm not sure if you're still wanting those or not, but I'll put them there. We can run them. I can run them. There's a couple more butterflies. Several of these I can run cheaper. Let's see. That one's a Jerry's. It does have a little bend. I'll do it for 3. Let's see. Here's some more butterflies. Ooh, that one's pretty. I don't see nothing on that one. That one's pretty. Yes, okay. That one is similar. Yes, okay. There's a teeny tiny. Look at that one. He's so little. Itty bitty. That's not damascene, is it? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I can run several of those for 3. What that is. It says Thailand, I think. Let's see, here's some more. More butterflies. I'm going to bring them over here and just run through them, okay? Let's bring them over here. Alrighty. Thank you guys for the hearts. Let me grab some of these butterflies. Some of this flowers. Grab a handful. Can you bundle some of these smaller butterflies? Sure. Like run them together. Okay, let me see. I have 8 on there, so we could do that one, and that one together. Now this one is Jerry's, but it does have a bend. Are those 3 okay? And we'll do them at 8 instead of 3 apiece. And those are running. Thank you, Lucky. If you need me to swap any of them too, you can tell me to swap. Okay, thank you, Lucky. That is number 32. Where did my pen go again? Number 30, 32. Let's see. I'll do this one. Okay, I'll do these two together because I was going to do 5 on this one and I can do 3 on that one. This one says something, but I really don't know what. It's gorgeous though. This one's really pretty too. I'll run those together. Thank you, Lucky. Okay, number 33. My pen's going out. Number 33. You double swiped on. You was excited about that one. Here, let me see. Let me see. There was another small one. I'll throw it in. Here. Look, I'll put this one in with that one, okay? I'll throw that one in since you double swiped. That was number 33. It was a little tiny. It was a little baby one. Baby butterfly. Let's see. I'll run these two together because I was going to do this one for 5 and I'll do this one for 3. Oh, you did not want this one though, did you? No, she did not want that one. Hold on, let me figure something else out. We'll run these together. How about that? These are Sarah. These are Sarah. These are so pretty. And then this one is vintage plastic. So pretty. Okay. Maybe not together, but they're both very pretty pieces. And that one's going. Thank you, Lucky. I'm gonna have to bookmark your flower show. Gosh, girl, I bet you got a ton. She's gonna have a flower show, guys. Let's see. That was 34. Let's see. This one, I'm gonna run for 10. Let me see if I got more over here. There's that one. Here's some more butterflies. Hold on. Grabbing some more. Let's see. It's cute. It's just a little pen. Um, any more flower earrings? I think I might have a few more pair over there. I'll carry back over. Are you through with the? You don't want any more of these? I've still got that other. I was just trying to figure out how to. And I've still got this one. You want those two? Okay. So, okay, this lot. Let me just change it to 10 and I'll run this lot all together. That will make them 2 each. if you want these. I mean, you may not want all these. Let me see. I'll show them to you. There's a stick pin. That one's really cute. That one's cute. Let me show you that flower one. It needs some TLC, but it will be really pretty. It needs a little facelift. And let me show you the back of that one. The back. This one's really pretty. It's just a little stick pin. And then that one's that. You get all of this for $10. Oh, $8. I meant to change it. Okay, thank you for that. Let's see. That was number 35. Number 35. 35. Alrighty, let's see. Let me change it this time. Well, it says it's changed, huh? Oh, it didn't do. There we go. It's running now. And this is Vintage Sarah. She's beautiful. Thank you. That is number 36. Let's see. Let me see about the earrings. Here's a pair. Let's see. Here is a pair. I think I got most of my earrings. Unless I have some hanging. Oh, I got this pair, and this pair. I'll show you real quick and you can pass or whatever. These ones are Liz Claiborne. So I've got those. Those are Liz Claiborne. Those are Post. These ones, let's see. I don't see any. I've got those. Those are clips. Somebody's made those. So I have those. Any of these will be $3. Let's see. I have these. These are different. I don't know what. They're very different. They're Post. So I have those. And then I have, these are so sweet, I think. This pair. See? I have those. And then I have this pair. This big. So you like any of those? Or all of them? You like all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4. Here's 5 pair. All of them. $10. You get all of these. Thank you, Lucky. Thank you, ma'am. So that was number 37. 37. Let me see. There's another one. tiny. Let's see. Any cameos or lockets? Older ones. Probably. Let me see. Let me get a cameo to you. That's the thing about these. I really don't know. I haven't researched them a lot. So I really don't know. I do have a whole ton of them here, though. Thank you for the raid. Let's see. I have a ton of stuff here. Now, it may be higher starts. Look at that one. She's a locket and a cameo. Why did she say something too? Maybe not. I really don't know about a lot of this stuff here. I'll run it. It's 10. I don't know. I'm running it. Thank you. Thank you, Lucky. That was number 38. 38. I have a really pretty set. It will definitely have a higher start. And what I did with it is the shell carved. It's a bracelet and I think a necklace and earrings or something like that. Does she close well? Oh, hold on. I don't know. I think that's as good as she's supposed to close. Here, like that. Is that well to you? You hear a snap? I mean, it still shows her open some, but I don't think I think that's supposed to be like that. You still want it? If not, you can put in a cancellation. I'll accept it. That is number 38. No? Yes? No? Number 38. You want her? Okay. I mean, she clasped. It doesn't shut all the way, but it wouldn't be able to. You can see the metal. Okay, number 38. I've got several. I really don't know what to even start them at. Let's see. This one looks old. She looks old. But she is definitely resin. No, it's not. Would you like for me to run it? $3 starting bid on that one. Isn't that pretty? Look at the back. Look at the button clasp. $3 on that one. Here, I'll run it. Hold on. Okay, that one's running. I do. I do have some more of the seed bead. Isn't that pretty? Thank you for your first purchase. Let's see, that is a number 39. Let me see. I can get them off of this thing. Let's start you being also. Angel, okay. Let's see. There's you a Ben. I have this one also. It's really pretty. This one's more like choker style, but it has that same little. Isn't that pretty? Okay, and that one's running. And I know I have more like that. Hold on. Let's see, beading. I have one with some big glass beads in with it too. It's really pretty. Okay, we don't like that one. I have this one. This one has a clasp though. This one has the metal clasp. Look at those beads in them. That's really pretty. You like that one? Okay. Let's see. You didn't want the green one though, right? Or were you wanting to bundle? I don't know. That one's running. Okay. Let me grab a couple more of those over here. This one. I'm coming back. Give me just a second, guys. I'm coming. Oh, that one's cool. Okay, I'm coming back. Okay, that was number 40. Thank you, Angel. Number 40. This one's really cool. It's sort of like that first one, except they're balls instead of, oh, isn't that cool? They're seed bead balls. That's a cool clasp. I think it's neat. Thank you for the follow. I'll start following you back as soon as the show's over. Thank you, Angel. It's going to be number 41. 41. Okay. Let's see. This one's really pretty. And these are little gemstones. These are not seed, well, they are seed beads, but they're actual gemstones on this one. They're really cool. And it has the old hook on that one. Let's see. And that one's running. Thank you, Melissa. Any Egyptian style jewelry by chance? I don't know. I can do a scan. Let me run through these. Okay, Melissa, honey, check your payment, okay? I'm gonna lay it to the side. It happens to all of us. Okay. Let me see. I'm gonna run this. I really don't even know. I think it just sits on your neck like that. I don't know what it is. It's kind of cool, but okay, that one's running. Any Egyptian style jewelry. Okay, thanks for looking at that one. I have like an Egyptian head cameo thing. Okay, that one's really funky. It's got a super, that's a ton of seed beads. Okay, that one's running. Thank you, Lucky. Okay, that's number 43. 43. Thank you, Lucky. Okay, that was a different Lucky than what I have had, right? What's up? No, that's the same one. Okay. All right, and then I have this. It's not Egyptian. This is Indian style or Native American, and that one's running. But it's the seed bead. Let's see. When I see seed beads, I think of all the beading I can do with them, but only take apart broken. Oh yeah, yeah. Somebody's put a ton of work in those. Okay, let me get that Egyptian cameo thing. Oh, here's another. Hold on. Here's another one of those necklaces. I'm gonna grab that over here while I'm over here. Okay, let me go ahead and run this one real quick. I don't know if this one's the same type, sort of different. This one's got pearls in it, but it's like beaded, you know. It's got the little extender. Let's see, Annie, and the cameo set when you have a chance. Yeah, let me show you this cameo, Egyptian cameo thing. Let's see. There's that one is running. And the thing is, with all my cameos, I really don't know what to price them at. I haven't researched them, and I have a ton of them here. Let's see. I have this one. Um, let's see. It is a little wiggly, just a little bit. See, but this one I think is old. I'm going to put it here, and if y'all don't like it, that's fine. You will not hurt my feelings by passing. Let's see. Okay, that one's running. Thank you, Lucky. Thank you, Lucky. That's number 44. 44. I ran it already. It sold for 10. I'm sorry. I thought you were in here, Angel. I'm sorry. Did you want me to do a scan too? You said something about Egyptian. That sort of looks Egyptian-y, I guess, but it's Chico's. That's fine. I don't know if you see anything right here. To me, that looks Egyptian-y, but that is JTV. It's got I think I have a $30 start or 35 on it. It's 18 karat gold plated. Some of that stuff could look Egyptian. Those big cuff bangles. Hold on, I'll take you over here. Let me set that down. Welcome in, Kelly Queen, Kim A, or Kim KMA. I can't even talk. There's another bow. Who was it that was getting bows? It's a snake, stretchy. No, he coils around. He's JTV. I'll show him to you. I'll start him at 20. He coils around. He's in excellent condition. This is from JTV. The bows. Did you see that Trifari bow over there? It's so pretty. I can run it for 5. The Trifari bow, not this. All right, let me know if you want me to run the snake. Again, I can do him for 20. Okay, you do want the bow? The Trifari bow. Isn't that cute? That one, hold on, let me change it to 5. Yeah, that white cuff I have on here for 35, the 18 karat gold plated one. Let's see. Okay, this is Trifari brooch, and it's running. I think it's crown Trifari. It's got the little crown on top. Okay, and that one's running. So pretty. Thank you, Tiffany. And thank you, Tiffany. That one's really pretty. That is number 45. So where did my pen go? I keep losing all my pens. I think they're like worse than socks. Number 45. That was 45. Did I say 45? All right. Tiffany, where's your box? What do I do with it? There it is. I found it. Okay. Gosh, every time I get up, my knees are popping and cracking. I need to pull that out more. This one's pretty. This was not, I guess, a traditional cameo, but it's something, it's glass. And I don't know what that signature is, but it's pretty. I can run it for $5. Some kind of purple glass. Okay. So do y'all see anything else there? And tons of earrings. I don't know if any of them are Egyptian looking. $3 on any of those. Some of these have those, that's the earrings and the pendant on that one and that one. And some glass pendants. Those came from JTV. These two did not, but they're really pretty. $3 on any of those earrings. Do y'all see any more of those necklaces? These are not seed beads, but they're the pearls. I don't know, Angel, if you like those. It's like the lariats. Somebody's tied a knot in them. That one, I think, is made like that. Then I have that one. I can run those at $3. They're cool looking. I don't know. Do you see any Egyptian looking earrings? Hey, April. Okay, nobody is seeing nothing over here. We're going to go back over here. Let's see. Let's see if I can find some more of these that I might be willing to sell without looking up. Oh my goodness. I just found one I sold a while back and I had to cancel it because I couldn't find it. And there it was. Let's see if it's still in my shop. Import. See, I have this one. This one's sterling. This one is a sterling cameo. And it is in my store. This one has been acid tested. It's in my shop. I can bring it up. I think I imported her. She's in my buy now. I've got her listed for $60. I didn't have it in there a while ago. I actually have sold this one already. Yeah, I just now put it back in there. I sold this one a while back on a different platform and I couldn't find it. So I have this one and she's in my buy now. And she's shell. She's pretty. Okay, let's see. So that one I have looked up. I've got several here, but I don't feel comfortable running them because I've got these. Aren't those beautiful? But I've sold these before. I've sold this exact same one before for $85. So I hate to run it on here and just get, you know, this one I haven't even, I need to acid test this one. This one's gold, I believe, and coral. I've got some beautiful ones, but I need to look them up better because I don't feel comfortable. I think that one's probably gold filled. Can you run that set you had? But if not, which set? Which set? Most of this stuff in here I need to look up better. Oh, it'll have at least $100 start if you want it. I paid a lot for it. It is beautiful, and I really don't know where it is right now. I'd have to find it. No, I do. I have it here. Here it is. I'll show it to you. But it's going to have $100 start. And you can look it up. Just the bracelet alone sells for more than that. Isn't that beautiful? You can, here, I'll hold it out so you can image it. Just that alone is going to sell for $150 on the Bay or any other. Here's the back. No, I did not acid test this. I got this off of Whatnot. I bought it from a seller on here, and she said she believes it was 800 silver, but I didn't acid test it. And one of the earrings is the only thing that's marked. And I don't know what it's marked. Here, I'm going to show you. I've just got a big bag of stuff here I need to test. I don't know if you can see. It says something right there. But isn't that beautiful? It's gorgeous. This says so gorgeous. But I'm not guaranteeing any of the silver or whatever. I have not acid tested it. If you want me to run it, I will run it, but for no less than 100 start. You want me to run it? Okay. Yeah, just the bracelet's worth that. Let me. Where's my? Hold on. Auction. Edit. Let's see. 100. Okay. This set's running. Thank you, Lucky. This is a beautiful set. Absolutely beautiful. bracelet, earrings, and pendant. Thank you so much. Gorgeous set. That was number 46. 46. I had not either until I bought it, and then I looked it up and I was like, wow. And like I said, I haven't acid tested this. It is definitely marked on that one something, but I have no idea. I have tried to figure out what it says and I can't see. But you can tell the whole set, this set goes together. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. It's definitely hand carved. Yeah, for sure. I need to do that. I need to just sit down one day and research all them. I've got so much stuff, guys. I've got bins and bins, and most of my better stuff, I get nervous. I don't, do y'all do that? You get so nervous about it, and you're like, oh, I hate to lose on it, you know? That was number 46. Let's see. I'm trying to see if I got any more in here that I would run. Um, yeah, I probably just need to test that. That's probably gold. That looks like gold. Looking for a pendant on a book chain. Pendant on a book chain. Like for a bookmark? Is that what it is? Is that something vintage? A book chain. Or is that a type of a chain? Like I've got this, but I don't know about it either. I might need to research it better. A very ornate style of chain. Okay. Does it, let me see. Yeah, I've got this one. I'll run it. I would run this one for, I'll run this one for 5. This one's, I think it's semi-old. I don't know. Look at that. Let's see. I've got some here that are super old. Like that coral one. I'm pretty sure it's gold. It's not marked, but the ones I've looked up are gold and they're ridiculous. And that one's running. This one's just 5. A book chain. I'll have to look that up. Does it sort of look like the check? Like how the old check glass is? Yes, okay. I don't think I'll have one of those. But I have some pretty cameos. I just have to look them up and I'll probably just need to have a cameo show and just go through and add everything to my store. This one, I think this one is resin. It's pretty. This one's a really pretty one. I don't see a name on it. This one is resin. Definitely not a shell. And that one's running. It's really pretty. Okay, thank you, Lucky. That was number 47. Okay, I have that one. She looks like she's got a little glue or something right there. She's probably gonna pop out. Or maybe it's, I don't know. It's either glue or something right there. Yep, she's popping out. It's probably glue. Yeah, I'll stick that back together later. Let me see. I better look her up too. Yeah, I think the rest of these I better look up, or I'm gonna end up getting mad at myself. You said you want to fix it? That one? Okay. Yeah, that'll be a simple fix. And she has a little jump ring there. She just needs a chain. And that one's running. You need check glass. I do have some check glass too. Let's see, that was number 48. Number 48. Let's see. I have this beautiful old brooch. Is that the kind of chain? Is that what you're asking about? No. Okay. I'm going to start this where I want and no obligations to buy. But I'm not going to start it any cheaper than this. Oh, here we go. That one's running, no obligations. Okay, thanks for looking at that one. Let's see. Okay, for sure. Let's see, I have this one also. And I believe this is check glass. I'm no professional. There's your clasp on that one. But I believe it is. Again, I'm no professional. Your guess is as good as mine. I'm going to start it right here. No obligations on that one either. Thank you, Lucky. Thank you, Lucky. That is number 49. It's all glass. Yes, ma'am. It is. Now this one here looks like it's got a little bit of glue, like somebody re-glued those. But those are glass. I just tapped it on my tooth. But yeah, that's definitely glass. You still want it? Number 49, if you don't. Yes, okay. 49. And now this one, I better look it up too. I'm gonna look that one up because I don't know. And this little piece, I don't know. Does that look like check? Does that look like check to you? It's like a pendant or something. Can I rerun the purple one? Yeah. Thank you, Lucky. It's a beautiful piece. Thank you, Lucky. Number 50. Okay, let's see. This one is a little wonky. See right there? But definitely a very old piece. It needs a jump ring. Let's see, I'm gonna start. We'll start it right there. It is a little wonky. Okay, that one's running. No obligations if you don't want it. Thank you, Lucky. Okay, thank you, ma'am. That is number 51. Okay, I may run this one anyways. This one looks, I don't know if this is check glass, but it looks like it to me. Again, this is really old. It does have a little bit of the V word right there. Verdigris or whatever. Super old. Look at that. No obligations on this one. I'll put it right there. If you like it. Okay, if not, okay. And that one's running. Thank you, Lucky. Thank you, ma'am. That is number 52. 52. Okay. Was there any other things y'all want me to run for sure? Because I'm just about to get off and go get my kiddos from school. Anything else in particular? I think that was all the check glass I had. Let's see. Let me see if I can change this. Now, I can change it to auction. Edit. Auction. Okay, I'm gonna run this again. No obligations. This is sterling and it has been tested. Hold on. Again, auction. Where is it at? This one is Shell. I don't see it. It's not gonna let me run it. There it is. I'm gonna do that one 30. People have saved it. That one's running. That was Forget Me Not flowers on the last items. On the check glass brooch. Thank you, Lucky. This one's beautiful. This one will sell quick because I've already sold it, like I said, once, and then I misplaced it. So I've been wondering where it was. I hide stuff from me. Do y'all do that? I don't mean to, but I do. Let's see, that was, oh, I don't have to write a number on that one. Thank you, ma'am. All the time, yes. Yeah, the little purple forget-me-nots. All right. Did y'all see anything else on there? Or want anything else before I go? You back up. Do a quick little scan. I don't have any check necklaces. I have one that looks sort of check, but it's not. I had a bunch of Chicos for. I ran them and you left me. You left me and I've got to go now. I do have. You want me to run them now? I've got several. I've got several. I can put them back for my next show. See, I had this one. That one's Chico's. And then I have several. I'll have to gather them up. I probably won't have time to run them all right now. I have it on it's on for next Tuesday. Hopefully, if I don't have any tennis games, I can keep it that way. But I have to reschedule sometimes. My kids are in sports and gymnastics. I have to cancel a lot, and I apologize about that. And I have another job, and sometimes they don't do my schedule right. So, but if y'all see anything else you want me to run real quick, I will run it. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to get off and go get my kiddos. They have tennis practice today. And I don't want you to start buying and then have to pay a bunch in shipping and then not get all of them because I know I've got several Chicos. I've just got them, they're sort of spread out. I'll have to gather them together and then tag you. Okay? I want to get you the most bang for your shipping on that. Alrighty, guys. You can bookmark my next show. And I appreciate each and every one of you. We'll raid into somebody if y'all want to. Raid. Let's go to Patty's Treasures. I've never seen her before. She's only got 6 in her show, so show her some love.